I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? The night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome to the live stream. How are you this Monday? Happy Monday. Wanted to say hello to everybody. Got a little haircut. My hair was a little long, a little crazy. Probably should have kept it for the cold weather. I don't know. Don't have much up there anyway, so does it really matter? Probably not. Anyways, how is everybody tonight? It's been interesting for me, but hopefully you guys are doing well. See, a lot of people are already here, and I don't know if you saw that. I already put the link in there for the giveaway tonight, so that is up and live and ready to go. If you get a chance, go ahead and go enter if you haven't already. And if anybody has not entered before, I'll let you know how that works. There is a members giveaway, so all the members who are here tonight, this is the members giveaway evening, so there is a members giveaway video that was uploaded earlier. I know I meant to do it earlier this week, but as I told you guys, it's been crazy at work. So I got it done today, so hopefully you guys got a chance to enter. We'll do that after the regular giveaway. So that's what we're going to do tonight. And that's kind of where we're starting off tonight. How is everybody? How's y'all Monday? Did anybody get today off? Was anybody's was this a holiday for anybody? Maybe not for some. I'll go ahead and say hello real quick. Looks like we got lots of folks here, so I'm going to try to hit up everybody real quick as much as I can. Homer Feltus, thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Just Nate, thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Kelly O'Neill, thank you so much, channel member. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Marco, appreciate you, channel member. Thank you for being on the live stream. Fook thank you, channel member. Thank you for being on the live stream. Appreciate you. Brandon Kurtz, hey, man, hello to you. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Thank you, channel member. All right, we got El Cap Addict. Hey, thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being on the live stream this evening. Angelo, hey, appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Colby Venerable, hey, man, appreciate you being here on the live stream this evening. Thank you so much for joining. Who else we got here? We got the internal ruins clips. Yeah, I like that. The internal ruins clips. Appreciate being on the live stream. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Paul I Might. Hello all. Well, hello back to you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. We got Paul Mills. Hey, Paul Mills. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Who else we got? We got, I am catching up pretty good here. Seems like I might have to eat my words before I finish that. Mark Parks. Hey, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Mind and Milton. Hey, man. What's up? Thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. All right. Who else we got? I think I've said hello to everybody so far. Catch up. Matt D. Hey, how are you? We're good. Thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you. Brian Kerr. Hey, thank you, channel member. Appreciate being here on the live stream. Who else we got? I know I said hello to Angelo and Colby and Mind and Milton, Paul Mills, Homer Feltus. I believe I said hello to you, Homer. Didn't I say hello to you, Homer? Tell me. Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Wanted to make sure. For some reason, suddenly my brain farted or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Who else? Who else have I not said hello to you yet? Hey, Ryan Vest. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining. All right. I think that's it there. Sky Holly. Hey, Sky Holly. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. Chris229. Thank you for joining the live stream. Awesome. Tyler Williams. Man, greetings to you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you, channel member. Thank you for being here this evening. All right. Josh 30025. Hi back at you. Appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining the live stream. Grab a sixer for the crew. I want to be cognizant and thinking. I don't want to start slurring or something like that, right? That would get a little crazy there, right? Might also make bad purchases. Got to avoid that. Let's see here. Hey, Chris Hinkle, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for joining this evening. Thank you, channel member. All right, who else we got? We got Hinder Collector 41. Yo, what's up? Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, Hinder Collector. All right, who else we got? I said hello to Sky. I said hello to Paul. Marco, Colby, Just Nate. Yeah, I said hello, Hinder Collector. Everyone saying hello there. Matt D, I said hello to. El Cap Addict, I said hello to. And see if there's anybody I'm missing. B for Baron. Hey, B for Baron, man. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Chicken Fried Steak. Evening, everyone. How are things? Hey, things are good, man. Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining. So many first fist bumps. It looks like a boxing match. Yeah, Mark, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. So Neil McKenzie, appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining. Brandon Kurtz, hey, Brandon Kurtz, appreciate being on the live stream. Thank you, channel member. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't know how close I'm there to get there, but I'm getting there. Neil McKenzie, I think I said hello to you already. If I didn't, I'll say hello to you again. Appreciate you being here. Nobody listens to Eric. Hello, nerds. Hey, hello back at you, man. Appreciate you being here, Eric. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right, we got Gregory Levens. Hey, man, where's Rob at? I am here. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. Daniel Weber, hey, Eden is the artist, but what song is that? That's Elysion or Ellison or something like that? I'll have to look it up for you. But that is the name of the song. Yeah. Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining. Everyone's watching a movie out there, so if you hear any rumble, that's the movie going on. Mr. Bowser, hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Yep, getting a drink. And I did. I got my drink. Jay Corskadden, hey man, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. He is a nerd. He's a nerd, just shy. Yeah, sometimes that happens, right? I've been rarely accused of being shy, but you know, it does happen sometimes. I'm a pretty vocal, I guess, nerd. I don't know if that's good. We'll see. All right, I think I've said hello to everybody. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Hey, Marco David Garcia Verala. Hey, man, hello. Appreciate you. Hello back at you. Thank you for joining the live stream. The internal runes. All right, I like your emojis. There you go. Eagles or Bucks? I don't know. That's a good question, huh? That's a good call. I'm not an Eagles fan because I'm a Cowboys fan. Don't hate me. I've been a Cowboy diehard my whole life, and since Tom Landry got fired, I've been very unhappy. So I'll just leave it at that. And I don't even want to go there. It's been a very rough, long road. I can't wait till the day he retires or sells the team. You know what I mean? Or at least lets his son take over. We'll just leave it there. Joseph S. Hey, good evening. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you. How are you this evening? Yo, Rob. Hey, appreciate it, man. Justin, Ohio, man, how's it going? Justin, Ohio, appreciate you. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Is work El Cap Attic? It's improving. It doesn't feel like it. It feels a little overwhelming at this point. You know, there's a meme I saw this week where it's like the question comes up: do I consider a new job because the stuff that I got to fix at work is just so much? Where almost a new job seems less stressful. That's crazy. But, you know, those are things that kind of go through your mind sometimes. But, you know, you push through it because you got family, you got to take care of them. And I'm grateful for the job I have. So, Ghost Malone EDC, appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining. Jim Terglifia, hey, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Thank you for joining. Dwayne Letterman, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Thank you for joining. Rocky Graham, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Thank you for joining, sir. All right. Make sure I did. Oh, Thomas McDonald. Hey, thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Bugatti One. Hey, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream, Bugatti One. Think I missed a couple there. Let me get that. Hey, let me get that. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Thank you for joining. It jumped down. Splitting Slices. I missed several people. Look at that. Splitting Slices. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Being on live stream. Yeah, I think that was it. Thomas, I got Thomas. Bluetooth Blades. I missed another one. Hey, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, Joseph, BEDC. Hey, BEDC, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for joining. Let me get back down here. It jumps on me. It jumps on me really fast. All right, so, there it went again. Probably skipped a few people. And if I do, I'm sorry. Let me know if I didn't say hello, because I do like to say hello. T-Fetch, hey, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right. I think I caught everybody. If I didn't say hello to you, let me know. Let me know. The Huskers got a 5-star quarterback. Hey, that. I hope he develops. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Are you a Cornhuskers fan? Yeah, definitely. I remember the old days when the Cornhuskers and who was it? Well, it was the Longhorns back then, but it was the Cornhuskers and who else was it? Ohio. You know, it was kind of like some of those classic teams back then. I miss the Cornhuskers and their presence. You know what I mean? Cornhuskers were. I remember my high school team. We did a lot of our option offense based off of that. All right. So how's everybody's Monday been? Did y'all get a little weather, a little snow, a little cool, a little chill? We did. It's Texas, right? So you get the dusting. It's like shuts down everything. So it's kind of crazy down here. But actually about 3 years ago, we actually got 36 inches of snow. I mean, it was like the 100-year storm. It was insane. People didn't know what to do. And it literally blew up our grid. You saw that. Hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people died in the freeze. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Pizza lover forever, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you tonight? If somebody bought the Noggin knife 9,000, you must be insane. I don't know what the Noggin knife 9,000 is. That sounds insane. All right. Fook Doozy had a milestone membership earlier. Let's go back. Did it not? Oh, look at that. 2 months. Thank you for pointing that out. 2 months. Now I'll say there's an L in my name. Fook Doozle. Fook Doozle. Okay. Oh, it's an L. I've been calling you Fook Doozy all this time, man. You know what? I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry about that. I feel like an idiot, but Fook Doozle, how are you, man? Appreciate you. Let me celebrate that real quick. 2 months is awesome. Thank you for your membership of 2 months. Let me salute you. Man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, thank you for letting me catching that for me and letting me know. Oh, just Nate, 7 months, man. 7 months. Woo! Marco, 84 degrees. All right, so just Nate, I gotta celebrate that 7 months. Here we go. We get a little. We'll do a little bit of the thing here. That's the Scottish throat pipes because I have a feeling, you know, I'm gonna take my breath away. If I tried to do the other one, I wouldn't be able to do this. Here we go, just Nate, just for you. So let me celebrate you. Man, appreciate you. 7 months. Thank you so much for 7 months of membership. That's awesome. Whew. Catch my breath there on that one. Josh Branson, hey man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hey, if you guys didn't know, the link for the giveaway is up. It is up in the description. If you don't see it, refresh your link. It's there. Please go enter. For all you folks who are new or who don't know what's going on, there will be a link for the giveaway video. All I ask you to do is go down to the description, click on it. It'll be the first link in the description. If you don't see it, refresh your session because you may have joined before I saved it, which was right at 7 o'clock. And then click on that link, go to that video, and it'll be the giveaway video. And in that video, I ask you just leave a comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. You get a chance to enter. That's it. You can enter one entry per person. You must be present to win, but you can leave as many comments as you want, but I will filter out duplicates just so you know. All right. And that's it. Got to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live. I got to ship to the USA. Must be 18 years old. And then when you contact me, if you're the winner, by contacting me, you're acknowledging that you're adhering to your state and local knife laws. And that's it. That's all we got to do. And we're good. All right. So if you didn't know, that's what you got to do. So 7 months for just Nate. Awesome. Oh, we got some links going on here. All right. Matisfaction. Good evening, kind sir. Matisfaction's here tonight. Hey, man, appreciate you being here. Matisfaction. Bonjour. Bonjour back at you. Parlez-vous français? Oui, j'ai un peu français. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht gut, aber ich keine University gestudiert. So yeah, I took a few languages. Actually, English is my second language. I spoke Danish first when we came to America. So I didn't speak English as my first language. It was actually Danish. So, all right, but appreciate you being here this evening. Catching up here. Let's see here. Josh Branson, did I not say hello? Hey, okay, Josh, I think if I didn't say hello to you, Josh, appreciate you being on the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. Neil McKenzie, Marty. All right, appreciate you, man. Rip Goose, there you go. All right, so let's see here. All right, we got a link here, so I feel like I should go to that. Let me get over there. Web and me. There was a link. They did not open. There we go. Oh, that's the giveaway video. I got you. Okay, so the giveaway. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Yep. Thank you so much, guys. So that's the giveaway video. If you haven't, it's in the description if you didn't know. But there it is again. Appreciate you, Tyler, putting it out there. Absolutely no problem. 40 pile-up car here. Texas don't do bad weather. Yeah, they don't. They do not. They don't. You get a little water, a little snow, a little ice, and everything shuts down. Does Puerto Rico count as the USA? Well, if I can ship USPS a small flat rate box to it, then I guess. I don't know. I've never shipped to Puerto Rico, but if I can ship USPS flat rate box like normal, I guess. But if I can't, then no. but I don't know. I've never shipped to Puerto Rico, so I really don't know. All right, so Ghost Malone 86. Oh, wait. Was there somebody there that, let's see here, Scott Brewer 72. All right, Scott Brew. Scott Brew 72. Yeah, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, channel member. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hello to you, sir. Happy Knife. Hey, jumping in to say what's up. Hey, Happy Knife, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the live stream. Oh, sauerkraut. Are you not a fan of sauerkraut, Matisfaction? I'm not a fan of sauerkraut myself, but I mean, I've had it on a sandwich that was okay, and it was pretty good, but that was okay. So you're off today, Rocky? That's cool, man. Enjoying the day? Bladed Ginger. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you, Bladed Ginger. Thanks for joining the live stream. Be Devious. Hey, just getting in, man. Hello to you. Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate you being here this evening. Yeah, so we were just talking, just kind of chit-chatting, right? You know, and right now, you guys can go ahead and enter the giveaway. There is a link for that in the description if you didn't know that already. So feel free to click on that and enter if you haven't already. Tonight we will be doing a members giveaway. So if anybody who's a member, make sure you find that members video and go leave a comment there as well. Make sure it's PG as well, because we'll be pulling for that one as well. And so here's something that interesting that happened. Kenneth from Ken's Blades or whatever it was last week, he never verified his account. He reached out to me, sent me his name and his address, but he never followed up. I sent 4 or 5 emails back to him. I tried to several messages to his post that he did on YouTube and never replied, never verified his account. And here's the thing, guys, I'm going to be fair about this. I will do this to family. I will do this to anybody. I expect everyone to verify. If you win this, I mean, it's so simple to verify. It really is, right? It is super, super simple to verify. And if you don't verify, you know, that's really, I got to follow the rules. And I do that to be consistent. I don't like to bend the rules. If I set the rules and they're there in place, then I'm going to follow them. So we will have a second giveaway tonight, just so you guys know. There will be a second drawing tonight for the giveaway. And all I ask people to do is I give you a screenshot, show you what to do, go in, edit the comment, and I go verify that it's you. And if you can't edit that comment, then that means you didn't verify, right? And I checked it right before we went live. Matter of fact, I will do one more check right now. It's really a bummer, but I mean, I already checked before we went live, and so it's a done deal, right? But it really is a bummer because, you know, I would love for that person to have to win, you know, or at least to be able to win the giveaway. But yep, still no response. It's Ken's Knives. He did not reply. So if Ken's Knives shows up here tonight, Kenneth, you didn't verify. You didn't reply to my emails. And if anybody knows Ken's Knives or Kenneth, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. So we will have a second drawing tonight, just so you know. All right. Josh Branson, I put a short out and it got 91 views and 0 likes. Granted, it was just a flyover. Look at some of my knives. I emptied one of my cases to work on it. Done a flyover. That's cool, man. That's cool, Josh. Yeah. So 91 views. That's cool. It's always a nice start there, you know, start showing off stuff like that. So Bladed Ginger, we had a little bit of flurries down here. It wasn't much. It was kind of a dusting, very, very light, but it's been, what is the temperature right now? 21 degrees. It's supposed to get down to 11 tonight. So that's really cold for Waco. I mean, typically, you know, we hit freezing and people freak out. And when we're below 20, that means things don't even, you know, salt or sand doesn't really dissolve things, right? So it makes for driving interesting if there's any moisture on the road. But right now it's been pretty dry, unfortunately. Just the dusting seems to have blown away with the sun out. So I think we're okay. Rules are what separates us from the animals, right, Marco? I know. I just 8 inches at Bladed Ginger here in the East Tennessee. Wow, that's a pretty good amount of snow. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, someone else is going to get Ken's knives tonight, man. I feel bad about it, though. It's a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. Rob, did you see the cut test at Duty on his Herman Sting? Damn, what a heartbreaking thing to see. The spine whack failed miserably. I cannot even imagine someone spine whacking a Herman Sting. Why? I mean, you can do whatever the heck you want with your knife, but to me, personally, I do not think that's a smart move. That's, I don't know what to say to that. That's like taking a custom show knife like the ProTech that's $12,000 and saying, I'm going to do a spine test on that one. Why? I don't know. If you buy a Herman Sting, I don't know many people who go out and do that. So, I mean, if you know anything about their detent and how it's tuned and everything, yeah. Anyways, his knife, he can do whatever he wants with it. It's something I would never do. Just my 2 cents on it, whether you agree or not, but that's just my 2 cents on it. That just hurts me to even hear that. I don't think I can even watch the video. So honestly, interesting. All right. We got 17 and a half inches, 32 below zero in Iowa. Wow. That's cool. Do skiffs really make a difference on the jet stream? Jay Corscatted. Yes, they do. Matter of fact, when I put let me pull mine out. When I put the skiffs on this thing went buttery smooth. Come on. Yeah, of course, I haven't been working with it, so it's kind of cooled off here. It's a little cool in here, so it's not as buttery right now. But yeah, it is. There is just no grittiness. And I don't know if once you put skiffs on and you feel it from before and you feel the grittiness to after, you can tell the difference, right? And when it was good before, don't get me wrong. I mean, most people would not care, but you know, if you put skiffs on here, this made this knife really, really jump out, really stand out for me. So yeah, for me, absolutely. Now I did tune it a little bit because I wanted to use the flipper more, and I like to use the flipper more. This one wasn't terrible, but this flipper, a really strong detent, is a little hard on the finger after a while. Now, if you got big old giant thick calluses on your finger, you don't worry about it. But I have no issues with that. I mean, it still's got a nice clicky detent and everything. Clicks in there really solid. Still have no issues deploying it, but man, those skiffs were very, very nice. That was one of those knives that it really made it very enjoyable to see on there. So just my experience. All right. It wasn't very... I'm in on the Herman. Yeah, he just tapped it. There's just some knives you just don't... you know, it's fine. You do what you want with your knives. I mean, when I buy a Herman and I buy a Sting, that's not a hard use knife. You know, for most people, it's a safe queen. I'll carry it and I'll use it, but it's not a hard use knife. If I go anywhere with it, I will have a fifth pocket knife. Absolutely have a fifth pocket knife because I don't want to use that for anything else, right? It's really more of a experience and enjoyment for what the design and functionality, but you know, it's up to you. You do what you want. You have delicate. So Paul, you know, you might actually have had a perfectly nice detent. I can tell you that the detent on my Jetstream when I first got it, it was a little stiff. I mean, I really feel like when I got it, I think Lefty would have been like, this is perfect. I mean, and if you're familiar with Lefty, you know he likes a very strong stiff detent, and so that usually means it's a little strong for me. And so something that I feel it's medium to moderate, medium to strong is going to be probably medium to weak for Lefty. So, you know, it's all relative, right? To what you're used to and what you enjoy. All right. So anyone else lagging? No, I'm kind of monitoring my own stream and it looks like it's coming through pretty well. So I don't see any issues there, unfortunately. So, all right. Oh, we got a couple of links. Hey, hey, Josh Branson, welcome to the Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, appreciate you, Josh, joining this evening. Thank you so much. There was a couple of links earlier too.
by the way, I did not get to go to, and I want to make sure I click on those and have them open, because I know a couple of folks put some links on there, and we'll come back to them. Now that I noticed that there was a second link put up, and I'm going to say hello to Josh real quick, and there's a third link there, so we'll click on that and have it ready to go. But let me salute Josh for being a member. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. And getting my phone back up here because it's acting as my little control board. So go back to the full frame of me. So Josh, man, I appreciate you. Appreciate you becoming a channel member here tonight. So Josh, salute to you. So Josh, since you just became a member, go enter the members giveaway. That is happening tonight. Go to my homepage. There will be a, like at the bottom, it'll say videos, shorts, and stuff like that. Scroll all the way to the right. There will be a place for the members, and you can go and enter there. All right. So that is all there's to that. But man, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. All right. So went and bought my truck. When I bought my truck, I didn't whack it. Yeah. You know, people are going to have very strong opinions on that. Here's the thing about the whack test, okay, and things like that. Most of the time, you're never going to use a knife in that capacity, and if you do, you're probably better off considering a fixed blade or something else, right? But the whack test really puts a unusual amount of pressure. What you can do is, steel is malleable, and when you whack it like that, you're putting a very specific strong point of pressure on a knife that typically you wouldn't have. I mean, if you're in a life or death situation, sure. Now, if you're a person, you want to go out and see, you know, when does the metal fatigue, when does a lock bar break, and that's your whole goal, then do a full stress test on the knife, and I'm all for that. But if you're going to do that, let's get a electromagnet. Let's do a electromagnetic kind of a scan of the knife in the sense of looking at the structures of the steel. Let's do a very close-up magnification of the steel and see, you know, what happened to the steel at the tang of the point and the tip of the lock bar. Was there any bending, malleability, any compression of the steel? You know, if there happens to be carbonization, did the carbonization fail or chip off? You know, let's look at, did it cause any warpage in the lock bar itself? And let's measure that and see if there's any warpage which can occur from depending on how it's whacked and things like that. I mean, if you're really going to do that scientific test, I mean, there's a lot of factors you have to look into, right? And I'm not trying to get all nerdy, but I mean, that's the kind of thing, like, you know, if I drop my knife, I realize, hey, I just probably chipped my G10 scale or scratched it or something. Those are things that are going to happen with a certain sudden force of pressure, right? Now, you know, it's your knife. You do what you want, but there's just some knives I'm not going to do that to. And I don't think it's beneficial. Now, if you do a light test, well, no big deal. But I don't know what his light test is. For some people, a light test is somebody else's very hard test. I don't know. I don't know. But again, I wouldn't even do a light test on my higher end knives. I just wouldn't. But that's me. Right? That's just me. You know, you do what you want. It is your knife. You do what you want. Yours is intermittently lagging. Okay. I'm looking at my stream down here and it looks like it's clear. It's not buffered. Yeah. I don't see any issues because I always kind of keep an eye on that, especially if I start getting fuzzy in my feed or something like that. But that seems to be interesting. Okay, so, okay, all right. I'm catching up. So we got Josh. We celebrated Josh and catching up on the thoughts here. You got me. You know, I kind of like a squirrel. Squirrel. You know, you start talking about some things. Hey, Snotrag, appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. I'm sure I've missed a few others here so far. Chris Webb. Hey, Chris Webb. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining. And if I've missed others, let me know. Let me know because I get caught up on topics that I may have a strong opinion about that you may not agree with me. And that's okay. We don't have to agree. It's really okay. We do not have to agree. And in fact, I like it when we don't agree because I like the fact we can have different opinions about it, right? I mean, you know, we're all grown-ups here and we can all have good conversations and make a case for it. Hey, Kathleen Smith, appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. How are you? Hey, Robert, and hey, all. I've been trying for an hour now. Got to warm up. Chicken noodle soup again, but I'll be back when I can. I'll be watching, have fun. Hey, level on up. Make sure you enter the giveaway. And there'll probably be 2 giveaways tonight because we had the last week's person didn't verify. So we're going to be doing a redrawing on that one. So it's kind of a bummer, but you know, if you don't reply, I give a week, right? I say that if you win, contact me and you've got to verify. I got to make you go through the verify steps. And if you don't do it, then that's all right. You're doing okay. All right. Well, that's good. Okay is better than bad. All right. So that's to me, I say that's a positive. Okay. It's always a positive. So, you know, look at it that way moving forward. Brian Kerr, it's my name and sharper than most. Okay. All right. LCAP Addict, Brian Kerr is here. Here's the link. All right. So sharper than most. Let's go take a look. Let's click on that. So this is Josh Brenson right here, sharper than most. All right, welcoming the newest member. Very cool. Nice, nice. Working on some. Very cool. Very cool. I'm already subscribed. Matter of fact, it's got 19 subscribers, so very cool. Nice, sharper than most. I like that. I like that. Very cool. Nice, nice. I'm vertical, so I'm good. Yeah. I used to say that, hey, I didn't have to get defibrillated today, so I'm good. Because sometimes, you know, just being able to go forward is a good step. Because there are days when it's tough, right? There's days when you feel like you're beaten up. I literally described something to a director and I said, I feel like I'm running 100 miles an hour into a brick wall, and I feel like I'm doing it repeatedly to help someone fix something that they keep putting more bricks up on. So anyways, that is what it is. How do you do the redraw? Well, it's going to be part of the same entry video. So we'll draw for the first giveaway. And then after that, I'll redraw for the previous week's giveaway. So Ken's Knives did not verify his win from last week. And I sent him 4 to 5 emails. I even messaged him in the entry that he put in to win the giveaway to say, all right, I need you to verify. And he never did. So if Ken's Knives joins us tonight, unfortunately, Ken, you missed out on your giveaway because you didn't verify. So we're redrawing that giveaway. That is part of the verification process. You have to verify. Well, Chicago 23, welcome. Appreciate you being here on live stream. But if you get drawn tonight, then you would get it. But we will be doing a redrawing. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the winner. Just make sure you go enter in the giveaway link. So if you guys didn't know, in the description, that is the tonight's giveaway link. You go to the description, click on that giveaway video, go into that video, leave a comment, make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. You have to be present to win, right? And then 1 entry per person. You can leave more than 1 comment. I don't care. I'll filter out duplicates, but 1 entry per person. And then I have to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live. I just need to ship to the USA, where I can ship with a USPS standard flat rate box, right? If I can ship to where you're at with that standard flat rate box in the USA, then we're good. That's the key. All right, so just so everybody knows. All right, so let me catch up here. Bravo 22, hey man, appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining. I don't think I said hello, so thank you, channel member. Migrated our servers to Azure. Oh, we did that recently. Yeah, that's always fun. That was one of those multi-months. Yeah, we're still in the middle of it. And then doing the M365 migration. And matter of fact, I haven't rebooted my computer, my work computer, for a while. And I'm supposed to do the upgrade. And it's going to take about 2 to 4 hours for my whole system to but I have too many things I'm working on. So I've just not had time to do it. I'm just way behind. So. All right, sub. All right. Let's see here. So somebody's had spaghetti with cheesy garlic. That sounds really good. My wife made soup tonight. Some really nice soup that wasn't quite ready before the live stream. She forgot that I was doing the live stream, so I get to eat afterwards, and it smells really good. So I have a little cheese stick here that I've been kind of gnawing on just to keep me going. Excuse me if you don't, pardon me for chewing in front of you guys. Brand New American, man, hey, appreciate you being here, Brand New American. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you this evening? Oh, the Launch 19. Oh, are you talking about the one that they just announced today? Man, in the CPM 154? Yeah, I was going to show that. We're going to talk about that here in a little bit. I think that's worth, along with the, what is it? The Del Rey? Is it called Del Rey or something like that? Or something, whatever. It's got a unique name. It is a MagnaCut crossbar lock that I think would be a serious contender along with the Hogue Deca and the Benchmade Bug Out. Now, it's probably a little bit more than the Deca, but to be fair, it's aluminum scaled MagnaCut a crossbar lock for about a 150 something. Now, the Deca is an FRN scale, and if you want any of the G10, then it's actually a little bit, then the Kershaw one actually might be a little bit better. The Bel Air, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. We'll take a look at that. I think it's pretty cool. I almost ordered it. I thought, but I wasn't sure. Only because I just got the Hogue. I did the pre-order for the Hogue Misto, the Hogue Misto. Yeah, the Hogue Misto. That I'm really looking forward to. All right. Yeah, that launch looks awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the batch of Duke Kershaws are really, and I think they're trying to heat treat 6264. Is that what I saw on their site? Which I thought, hey, that's pretty reasonable. I think, 6264 is. I know everyone wants 6364, but I mean, large batch USA production. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay 6264. That's a nice range for me. I can deal with that better than I can deal with 6063 or 6062. Hey, Cheeto Bandito, what do we got here? So let me see what the name is tonight. Oh, we got Cheeto. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Sorry, old reference to the old cha-cha-cha-chia pet. Remember that? But cha-cha-cheeto. All right, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Always something fun to see. I enjoy that. See your name. Yeah, thanks, Joseph S. Bel Air. Absolutely. That's a pretty cool looking knife, man. I think so. All right, let me catch up here. Bladed Ginger. Always wanted a Ritter Hogue. I'm friends with Doug, but haven't gotten my hands on one yet. Yeah, I had the larger Ritter Hogue, and it seemed it was a little big for me. And then I wanted to get a mini Ritter Hogue, but it seemed like it might be almost too small. So I'm not sure where I'm at with that one. I bought one. Absolutely bought one. Support, knife rights. I'm all for that, 100%. And I really wanted to get the MagnaCut when he had that, but I missed that one. That would have been cool if he made more of those. You almost got that one too, Michael? Yeah, cool. All right, so everyone's having fun out there. If you hear people laughing and stuff, it's my family. They're watching a movie and eating dinner and are loud. So excuse the background noises. I'm catching up here. Oh, anybody on the Voodoo drop? Man, I didn't do the Voodoo. I got a chance to check it out, and it's a cool knife. Absolutely fantastic. But I have been kind of drawn back because, I got Texas Blade Show coming up here next month, and I'm wanting to kind of start preparing for that. And we also got to buy a new roof. So I got two big things that I got to think about. And it has held my horses back quite a bit for some things. I also ultimately this year, I do have a goal of 1 or 2 Grail knives I really would like to get in my collection this year. But I'm fine taking my time on those things right now because, we were hitting it hard and rushing and flying through a lot of things. So gotta catch my breath after Christmas and stuff, right? And take care of some things first, and then we'll get to that. Yeah, the Voodoo really does. It's a cool knife, and an awesome channel member, subscriber who allowed me to check it out. Appreciate that guy, Tyler. Thank you so much for that. It's really awesome. I can tell you, it's an amazing knife. Absolutely an amazing knife. They have full, at minimum, yeah. They can move to full pre-orders. Yeah, I agree with you, Rocky. It is frustrating. You know, even like the Winterblade company with the factor, they did that. I mean, you could have ordered over and over, and it was really good. I know EMP with the EDC. Now I get when you're smaller, you're first starting off, but as you grow, it just feels like, you know, at some point, if knives are still in that demand, there's a point when you can order and you can start generating more revenue if you know the demand is still there, right? So I don't know. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that so more people can get a chance to get their hands on it. That's just me. Or maybe consider buying creating another knife that's maybe a little more cost effective, that you can have a larger batch quantity and more people can get available. Maybe even sell it in retail. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's not his shtick thing, and that's fine. It's fine. You got the R&R station. Yeah, what a beast. That looked interesting. Now it's a flipper only, right? It's only a flipper, I believe, or is it thumb stud only? I forget which one that one is. I think it's a thumb stud only. So that's interesting. I think there's a pre-order right now on what, Paul, I might. What are you talking about? There's a pre-order on. Oh, the R&R? Yeah, okay, the R&R, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Studs and a fuller. Yeah, okay, very cool. Gotcha. I sold a Voodoo, cool knife. Just wasn't my style. It absolutely is a very, very fancy, cool knife. Now I've come to the point where I kind of know where my aesthetic is, right? Knives that I enjoy that are fidgety. So like I recently had a chance to check out, you probably saw my video on it, you may not have, but the American Blade Works Model 2. I checked out the Model 1. It had that Ultim, the PP scales, whatever they call them. It was okay. And I thought maybe the Model 2 would be awesome. I was really disappointed. I want to like the knife. Everything about it is great, except the key factors for me that would make me even consider buying the knife. The liner lock, access to the liner lock was horrible. I couldn't get to it, and it was already hurting my finger after I was starting to use it. It was just not accessible. Then, I mean, unless you got dainty little fingers, you know, very thin little fingers, or you've got really sharp, thin calluses that can get in there perfectly, because it didn't have any cutaway. And then it had a double clutch. The double clutch was not good. It was really quite horrible. And it was actually pivot lash. Now I know I can fix pivot lash normally with the Skiff washers, but it was just kind of like, no. So I'm hoping for the Model 3, maybe some of those things will be addressed and I could jump on board. I want to support USA manufacturers. I really do. But those are absolutely key things for me for buying a knife. I know what I like. It's my aesthetic, right? I don't, I buy, right now I collect knives for my collection. Okay. Just to be honest with you guys, you know this, I'm going to give you my honest opinion. These knives I get, unless I'm part of a pass round that allows me to check out the knife and it's not mine. Most of the time, anything that's in my collection is because I want it to be in my collection, right? It's something I'm very genuinely interested in. I'm not going to buy something just to buy because I think, oh, this will make a good review, right? It's not my honest approach to any of these things. If I think it's a cool knife, then I'll buy it. So you get, whether that's good or bad, I'm a small channel and everything here is typically, in my collection is out of my funds. And so the giveaways, I'm very grateful the channel is able to start covering the giveaways. That's really nice. Yeah, so Mr. McBeerson, the super chunky handles, they were really, really wide and they're almost round. And I've got to tell you, so here I have my Tactile Knife Company Dread Eye. I like this is my favorite little fixie, right? And it's got, you can see that it's kind of a perpendicular, if you will, like a rectangle, if you will, right here, right? So, and it doesn't roll in my hand. I can lock in here and it doesn't roll. That F3 was so round, it would roll in my hand. If I was going to really do some hardcore cutting, I don't want a knife that's going to roll on me like that, especially if it rolls where this little, the little place where the cutout for my finger, I can't keep it locked in there so the blade doesn't move up and down. And so if that rolls and slid, let's say I was doing some really hardcore, you know, something life-saving kind of, you know, cut like a rope, I don't know, whatever. I don't want it to cut my hand. And I always think of those things when it comes to that. And I didn't like the clip. The clip was like, you know, this right here is one of these, you know, this is the a Tech Lock clip. I don't know if you can see that. It's a Tech Lock. And so these clips I like because they can just clip right on into your pant belt or whatever. The other one, you had to loop it through, and I don't have a leather. I have duty belts. None of my duty belts would fit through that because it has a latch on the end of it. So to me, that was the Kydex holster was absolutely useless. So yeah, I if you have really big hands and you like round handles, you'll love this knife. I mean, quality is outstanding. Don't get me wrong. Quality is outstanding. It's very well made. That CPM 3V blade steel is absolutely fantastic. Phenomenal. Just did not like the scales on the handle. Just couldn't work for me. Yeah. So it's not rank. I like your approach. Now, I'm not going to be personally. I'm not going to be absolutely exclusive USA, but I do lean toward USA. I really do. Yeah. If I can do USA, I would. Like, I would love to get. I wish I would pay a little extra if they could maybe bring some of these over to the USA. I mean, I like the fact that it's Taiwan. To me, it's a little bit better because Taiwan is still not part of China, and I know that's a weird thing over there and that things could change, but I like the fact that they're still pretty much independent and still sort of a free kind of a country, if you will. So I'm okay with more with that. But yeah, I would like to do all USA, but there's just some things that just can't do. So it's a good idea. Definitely something worthwhile, but I don't fault anyone for getting a good budget blade that's not made USA. I'm okay with that too. Those don't sing to me. Only seen the one that I make that I would even consider. So I really don't care either. He supports old guys who don't need to work. Oh, am I missing a conversation about another knife? The Grace back in February. The Null Raku. The Radon Voodoo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just know that I did get in on the TW Price pre-order because that one's supposed to be coming out sometime in February, March. That's what I saw. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I did really like the design of that one. That one just really spoke to me. That was one that I did. All right. So we are at 8 o'clock. So we got to start getting ready to do the first giveaway, I think. I think that would be fair. But before we do that, Josh Branson, I do have all USA made blades, but I buy what makes me happy. Unfortunately, a lot of it's USA made. Hey, that's fair enough. Fair enough, right? Right. I mean, I like some of the Wii designs. I don't have a lot of Wii designs. I have a whole lot less. I like the Ben Peterson's designs. I would love to see him do some of that stuff in the USA, maybe. So, you know, there's a few things that I like, you know, aesthetic wise, but that's me. You know, you buy what you like and what you want. It's absolutely up to each one of us. All right, so real quick, I did want to show you one of, before we go over to this, where did I see that? Was it Knife Center? I think it was, yeah. So let's go over here. So Knife Center was talking about the new Kershaws. And so if you guys didn't know, this is the one, the automatic, the Launch 19 looks really, really cool. That one is in CPM 154 blade steel, which is better than 154 CM. 154 CM and CPM 154 are two very, very different steels. Okay, significantly better. I would say, my personal opinion, I think CPM 154 is significantly better than 154 CM. 154 CM is ingot steel, where CPM is a powdered metallurgy. Okay, so that's the difference. You can have better steel structures within the steel with CPM 154. That being said, this is supposed to be pretty phenomenal. It is a 7.7 inch knife. It has a 4.4-inch handle and 3.5-inch blade, and it's got a nice big finger choil, so it's very useful. I like that. I think that's really cool. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, then the other one, and we'll get to the giveaway here in a second. The other one that I thought was really cool, they actually have a carbon fiber version of the live wire, and again in MagnaCut. Mine is in 20 CV. I would love to have gotten a MagnaCut, but this is carbon fiber, and it's like, yeah, it's about 0.3 ounces lighter. So that's pretty cool. So this one's 2.9 ounces. That's really light, and it's still one of the best bang for an OTF. If you are into OTFs and they're legal, this OTF is really a great buy. So I like that one a lot. Well, you don't have to look at Knife Center to buy it. They just had them all together, okay? Honestly, I rarely buy from Knife Center unless it's an exclusive that I really want and they're the only place to get it. But, you know, they do seem to have a nice central place to look at all these. Then the other one was this one right here, the Kershaw. And you can get this at Blade Ops. You can get this at, I saw it at DLT Trading. So it's definitely available over there as well. And so this right here is, again, an MagnaCut Axis bar, and it is a 7.2-inch knife with a 3-inch blade and a 4.2-inch handle. So definitely pretty roomy up there. Deep pocket carry clip, aluminum scaled, and pretty nice full flat grind. So definitely something worth checking out with that full flat grind. If the Axis lock with a captive pivot, by the way, should have like that middle finger bonus deployment method. So I think that's kind of cool. Definitely worth checking out. I just wanted to show you that real quick. Just for the knives, just to, you know, just take a look at. I thought it's worth considering. I think they're cool. So there you go. All right. Everyone who's on the live stream right now, we got 82 people here, 88 people. Have you guys entered? Have you done the giveaway to enter the giveaway? So here we are in the live stream right now. Is this live? Yeah, this is live, and I'm way behind. So let me scoot it up to where we're at right now. Let's see here. Okay, so it's, well, is this the live? Okay, no, yeah, it is. It is. All right, so we are here. Okay, so this is the live stream. All right, so if you guys haven't entered yet, Paul I Might 42, is that the answer to the universe, right? So if you haven't entered yet, and what you want to do is come over here to this live stream. Down here in the description, you click more. I have a whole bunch of links that you can use and support. Get some awesome discounts. Knafsale, I do have an affiliate link, but there's Goat. You get 15% off from original Goat. Skiff, 10%. Rockscale, I am now, by the way, an affiliate with Rockscale, and you get 10% off. I have a constant coupon code at Rockscale Design, by the way. You don't have to wait for the seasonal discounts. So I have RNKRSD for 10% off all the time at Rockscale Designs, just so you know. Kind of excited about that because I always like to share their coupons when they had it, and they just decided to give me a coupon code for the channel. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then, of course, you get the 10% off at White Mountain Knives. But here is the link up on top. This link right here, the giveaway video. If you see this right here, this is the link you want to click for the giveaway video. When you click on that, it's going to open this new video. And if it plays an ad, thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. It helps the channel. This is where you want to go enter. Right now, we have 91 comments, and we have 94 people in the live stream. So only 3 people haven't entered, it seems. So maybe 3 more people. If you haven't got a chance to enter, this is where you'd go. Leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. Okay. If you don't know, YouTube sometimes filters out things. What I recommend is don't, make sure it's PG. Try not to put any kind of, like emojis in there. Just make it just words, because I've heard sometimes that gets weird with a comment picker, just so you know. So if you have that, maybe go in and remove anything like that. And you could just leave the word knife or giveaway or hi. Absolutely perfectly fine, right? Or you can have a funny comment. Absolutely fine. But you have to be present to win. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, my picker will filter out duplicates. And I just got to ship to the USA, and you have to verify. I have to be able to verify you. Like last week's Ken's Knives, he did not verify. So we're going to be redrawing for that giveaway. Unfortunately, we will be redrawing for that one. Hey, King Snake Jake, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. Appreciate you being here. Want to make sure I didn't miss anybody here real quick. All right, so this is the giveaway. That's how you enter. Any questions about how to enter the giveaway? Any questions about how to enter the giveaway? Does anybody need a few seconds to enter the giveaway? I see the count after I finished doing that dropped a little bit because I figured people are going over there to enter, which is absolutely cool. So if I refresh this, maybe go change from 91 to, let's see what the new count is. All right, so we got 96. Yeah, so 5 more people entered. So awesome. So that's about the numbers that dropped from the live, probably going to enter, which is cool. All right. So remember, we're doing 2 giveaways tonight. We're redrawing from last week, which is going to happen after this giveaway, and then we're going to do the giveaway here. So let me go back to the desktop, and let me move this stuff, and we'll look at the first giveaway. If you saw the entry video, it did talk about what was in the giveaway, so that's absolutely fair. But I want to show everybody what it is. So. All right, so tonight's giveaway is this right here, the DLT. So these are the 2 big stickers that couldn't fit inside the box, but it's going to be a Crispy Donut Community pry bar tool. And let me tell you, it's not a cheap pry bar tool. So this is about $100 pry bar tool, but I wanted to make sure it was something nice. And can't always do something this nice. You know, I always look for, you know, budget knives that people would be interested in, because that's kind of where, you know, my budget is right now for the channel. I would love to get big, massive, expensive knives away, but I don't always have the funds for that. And so then we're going to do a bunch of the stickers here. And you do get these Crispy Donut Community, a little bracelet with that. You get a exclusive Crispy Donut Community sticker. And of course, the little card. And here is the pry bar. Now, this is the purple one with the plain titanium. Now, originally, if you're familiar with these pry bars, you'll know that the original one came for the purple and black came with a black pry bar. All right. And, but I bought these 2 and I switched them. You know, since I bought both of them, I switched them. I wanted orange on the black, and I thought this would look really, really sick. And so I did. This is, you know, if I'm going to have a pry bar tool, this is the one I want. And it's the one I'm going to keep right here. So this one. But I think this looks really nice as well. And so I thought this would make a great giveaway. So that's what this is tonight. It's a little pry bar, a little bottle opener. Got the pry bar. It's got a nice little clip there as well. Titanium and everything. So all T8 screws all around if you wanted to. I guess if you had another cutout you wanted to put in there. But that's the pry bar tool. And that is over $100, right? So, and then we got the stickers. We got some channel stickers here. We got the new button sticker. We've got the new miniature sticker. And we've got a classic original channel stickers. These are, got only a few. I'm starting to run out of these, but I thought I would give them away. These are still kind of like the very first stickers I created. I had a friend create these. This one is a little stretched out, but this is great for the car. It's a vinyl sticker for the car. Got DLT traditional pocket knives, some Civivi, Knife Joy, Lynch clips, and that's the giveaway. Any questions about the giveaway here? All right. Any questions about the giveaway? Oh, we're down to 76 people. A lot of people dropped. Oh, wait. Nope. 92. Why does it say 76? Okay. I don't know. I got 92, but maybe there's not 76. All right. All right. So anybody need more time to do the entry? Any more time to do the entry? This is the first giveaway. I will talk about the second giveaway that was last week, and we'll talk about that. We're going to redraw for that since the last week's winner did not verify, and they didn't do it before the beginning of the live stream, so that gets redrawn. I'm sure they're not going to be happy about that. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I got to follow the rules. So, Pretty Fly for Knife Guy, you want to join? All right, so let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to go back over here real quick. I'm going to go back to the here's the Monday live stream. It's going to play a little ad sometimes. I appreciate you guys watching the ads. Thank you. When you go down here to the description, this is the giveaway video. Just real quick, if you haven't entered yet, just real quick, click on that. It's going to open up the link right here. This is the giveaway video right here, and may play an ad for that. Appreciate you watching the ads. It does help the channel. And then once you get over here, go ahead and enter. We've got 99 comments. We're almost at 100. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and get my YouTube comment picker up here ready. And I did not mean to do that. All right. I meant to have another. Let me, okay, so we got 2 here. All right. So let me go ahead and open YouTube comment picker here. All right. So, and then I'm going to go back over here. Here's the video. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the link. This is the link from the giveaway video right here. I'm going to copy this. Notice it ends in CAVR. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over to the YouTube comment picker. I'm going to paste that in there. Notice CAVR. All right. Anybody need more time? If you need more time, type 10. Type 10 if you need more time. Then I'm going to go down here. I'm going to filter out duplicates. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to get the count. All right. You need 10. All right. I'm trying to see if anybody needs more time. All right. So here we go. I am getting ready. I'm going to do the count. We'll go back over here real quick to this one. Nope. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and get the count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unique comments, 97 unique comments. All right. 97 unique comments, and we've got 99 people in the live stream right now. Did everybody get a chance to go and leave a comment in the giveaway? That's the giveaway over here. Did you come over here and leave a comment? I see 99 comments, but not all of them are unique. That means somebody probably left a duplicate comment in here somewhere. And that's all right. I'm perfectly fine leaving duplicate comments, but if you haven't left a comment yet, or if you left a comment, if there was a word that YouTube said no on, that might have filtered you out. So if you have a word or something in there that's not cool with YouTube, it could have taken you out. So real quick. All right. So if anybody needs to go and update their comments, I'm going to look at them real quick. Let's see if there's anything here that stands out to me. No, everything looks fine. I do know sometimes these little emojis, they don't always work really well. So Ghost, Malone, EDC, I don't know why, but I've heard that the emojis sometimes they don't like them. The same thing with Watch City Knives, the little praying hands, and here Bluetooth blades. You might just consider taking that off. I don't know if that would kind of contribute to the 3 that we're missing, right? Well, then there's also here we've got the internal clips. We've got, so I'm just saying, I just don't want you guys to miss out on the giveaway. So let me refresh this and see where we're at. It's going to do another little ad. That's fine. We'll skip up here. What's the count? 101 comments. All right, 101 comments. All right, so everybody's good. If you wanted to correct it, please do. If you haven't, then at this point, we're good. I just want to make sure you don't miss out because of the emojis, because I've heard the emojis sometimes mess it up. I just really don't want you guys to miss out. And if you get a chance, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button too, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna let me refresh this. I'm gonna get the fresh link here because I did refresh that. So remember, it ends in GI8. So we're gonna go back to the YouTube comment picker here. I'm gonna refresh this as well. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. Paste that in. GI8. Filter out duplicates. And let's go ahead and let's see who it is. Let's see how many we've got now. 99 comments. All right, so we've got 99 comments. 2 people somehow either there's a duplicate of 2 people or 2 people got filtered out. So let's go ahead and go with that, at least for the first giveaway, the giveaway for this week. All right, everybody ready? So we'll go ahead and count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Remember, there's going to be one more giveaway after this. Jim Terglifia. Hey, man, thanks for all you do, Rob. Man, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Jim. You're welcome. You are the winner tonight for the first giveaway. You've got the, you won the giveaway. So let me go ahead and get my email address thing up here if you didn't already have it. I'm going to put that over here. But real quick, Jim Terglifia, if you would, please, just everybody, I'm going to leave it here for just a second in case he needs to come back and scroll through the thing or somebody wants to scroll through to see who won. Let's do that. All right, then I'm going to jump back to the desk. Left it there for a few seconds. And Jim, if you would email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. If you would email me here at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Just email me here if you get a chance. Now, send me your first and last name, your mailing address in the USA, and then reply to my verification request, okay? It may come in tomorrow or the day after, but you will need to verify, okay? You will need to verify. Please verify who you are. That's really important, okay? So please verify who you are once you get that. And that's it. All right. So I think we're good there. Congrats to you, Jim. Way to go. All right, let me go ahead and put everything back into the box here. I'm going to do that right now. All the stuff that fits in the box, I'm going to put into the box. And the stuff that doesn't, I'll put on top. All right, so we're going to redraw last week's winner because, unfortunately, Ken's Knives did not verify. So last week's winner, last week's giveaway is going to be this nice cloth. It's going to be a whole bunch of stickers. Let me take that out. It's going to be a Wii patch, a really exclusive Wii patch, which I thought was really cool. A Wii sticker knife. It's going to be another one of these exclusive car decals that I happen to have. A button sticker. Get a little Zug Monster, which I use. QSP kind of knife. Another Rob sticker here. A DLT trading sticker. And then one of the little exclusive miniature stickers as well. All right. And so here is the knife that's going to be the giveaway. This is a kind of a cool little knife. This is one of those things you can put on a keychain. And so if you guys don't leave yet, there's another drawing for another giveaway. If everybody left, just so you know, if people have left and they're not here for when I draw, then, you know, we'll have to redraw until somebody's here for it. So this is the ladybug in teal, made in Japan. And this is with the CPM. I don't know if you can see that. CPM, let's see, can I get that up there? CPM S30 blade steel. I don't want to get too close. The camera can't focus too much. You see that right there? So it is CPM S30 blade steel. And this is a nice little knife. It fits really well, even for 3 fingers like that. You get your finger back there for cutting boxes and letters and envelopes. And I like the fact that it drops a little bit, right? Now, it doesn't drop all the way, but it does. If you go like this, it does drop like that. And I think that's kind of cool. But this is it could be a keychain knife. It could be just a 5th pocket knife. It could be a suitcase knife. And it'll break in really nicely. This is, again, this is not one of the 8 MORV 14 or whatever COV or whatever kind of steels. This is a premium steel. This is S30V. And Spyderco heat treats this pretty well. And it's pretty dead centered. I mean, for a FRN scale, you know, so, and it does come with a little Spyderco sticker as well. So get another one of those. That's the redraw that we're going to do tonight. So I just want to see if anybody's here who hasn't had a chance to enter for the redraw. Please go leave a comment. Same place, same video. All right. Please go leave a comment for that if you haven't had a chance. So if anybody just joined, we are going to redraw for last week's giveaway because the person didn't verify, sadly. I did reach out to them 4 or 5 times, and unfortunately, I never heard back from them. So the rule is, you know, you gotta ship to the USA. You gotta reply to me within a week, but then you have to reply to my request for verification, right? And you do need to respond for that before the next giveaway so that we can make sure you are verified. Now, I'll try to do it quickly. Most of the time, I'll end up probably emailing somebody in the evening, like right after the drawing or something like that, or next day. Typically, that happens. But if I don't, you know, it may be a day or two. But then, you know, I do try to reach out to you. So, all right. Anybody have any questions about this giveaway here? Jim was here, wasn't he? Did Jim not show up? Hold on. Wait a second. Are you saying Jim Terclafia never replied? Are you saying that? Let me go back. Thank you for pointing that out. Jim, did you not reply? Oh my. Jim did not reply. Are we going to have to redraw for that one too? Yeah, because we do 3 minutes. You're right, guys. He was here earlier and he was replying. I just assumed he was here because he's always here. Jim, where are you? Hopefully he didn't lose power, but Jim, you didn't reply. I don't see as a reply. You're right. I don't see Jim's reply. He did not reply. He did not say he was here. Your guys are right. We're going to have to redraw for him. Unless did somebody see his name and I missed it? Did somebody see his name and did I miss it? Tell me if you guys saw it. No, Jim is not here. I don't see his name. You're right. I don't see Jim in here. Man. He was here earlier. I know we were talking earlier. I'm going to go back one more time. I'm going to scroll up because that's kind of a bummer because we will have to redraw. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out because that's keeping to the rules. You're right. It's just one of those people that is always here, right? You know, and you just never assume. You know, there's several of you guys that if suddenly we did a drawing, your name got called, I would be shocked if you weren't here, and I would just assume you're here, and I just assumed. And you know what happens when you assume? Obviously I'm making ass out of myself here, so sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I don't see Jim replying. I do not see Jim replying. All right. Well, we'll have to redraw for that. All right, so are we going to redraw for this one first, or do you want to redraw for the first one? You guys tell me. If you want to redraw for the first one, type 1. If you want to redraw for the second one that's you're seeing right now, type 2. And we'll see what the numbers go. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. 1 or 2, let me know, 1 or 2. You guys are making it really hard. It's like almost down the middle. I'm going to have to do a poll. You guys, all right. I think I see more 1s than 2s, so we'll go ahead and Yeah, let's go ahead and redraw for the first one. Let's hold on to this one. We'll put this one off to the side. We're redrawing for the first one, for the Benchmade, the mini Griptilian. So we're going to redraw for that one. Let me go back and reload. Make sure you leave your comments in there. Jim, I'm sorry, you didn't reply. You had to be present to win. I didn't see your reply. I went through and looked through, and I did not see you anywhere as far as a comment. So we're going to have to go ahead and redraw. I'm going to assume that is the case. So let me just real quick confirm here. Yeah, so at this point, we're going to go ahead and redraw. Redraw for this one. This is the mini Griptilian. We're going to redraw for the mini Griptilian first. This is the one, the pink mini Griptilian. That's what we're going to redraw for the first one here, okay? This is not the members giveaway. This is the regular giveaway for everybody. There's 2 regular giveaways we're doing tonight. The members giveaway hasn't even happened yet. We're not even looking at the members giveaway yet. So tonight there's going to be 3 drawings if you're a member, all right? There's the giveaway normally, the mini Cryptillion. That's we're redrawing because the person who won didn't respond within the amount of time. Then we had to redraw last week's giveaway because they never verified. And then we'll do the members giveaway. So this is the first the giveaway that we first talked about, right? Oh, wait. You're right, guys. You're right. God, man, it's been that kind of week. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Let me take a break. Let me take a drink here. Thank you, guys. I'm going to take a drink. I need to put a little alcohol in that, I think. Thank you. So the members giveaway, the non-members giveaway, excuse me. That was a members giveaway. Just so you guys know, if you want to be a member, that was a giveaway. But this is the regular giveaway. The one that we originally drew. It's a pry bar, right? Crispy Donut Community. It's like $100 pry bar. Titanium, really cool. Little sticker packet. We're going to go ahead and do that. All right, so here we go. This is this one. So let me go back to the web. I'm going to go back to the video. I'm going to refresh this video. We had 101 comments before. We are now at 112 comments. So we got more people who joined. All right. So let's go ahead and share the link. Now it's ending here. Just want to see what the last letters, just so you can see it. It's A1BG, A1BG. Okay, that's the link. I'm going to go back up here to the top. I'm going to refresh this. Appreciate you guys' patience, man. I got a little confused there. There are 3 drawings. This is the first drawing, the pry bar. The redraw is going to be the ladybug. And then the members giveaway is the Cryptillion. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and put in the link in here. Notice that it ends in A1BG, which we saw over here was A1BG. All right. I'm going to filter out duplicates. And I'm going to go ahead and get the comments. We have 106 comments. All right, 106 comments. So here we go. All right, everybody ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Beating Charles, 4051. All right. So is Beating Charles here tonight? Beating Charles here tonight. I got to go back and say some thank yous because some people posted some things here. I need to say hello to Jay Karskadden. So let me do that. Is Beating Charles here tonight real quick? Are you here? Oh, this is you right here, I think. Yeah, I can verify that that's you because I can look over here real quick. On my computer, this will tell me that it's you. Bellin, that's me. And let's see here. I think that's you right there, right? Yes, please. Now it looks like the same link. So if that's you, I'm going to assume that's you. So congratulations, congrats. Just remember real quick, and it says, yes, please. All right. So congratulations. You are the winner of the pry bar this evening. That is now yours, and you are here. Thank you for everybody's patience on remembering the rules, and I appreciate you guys doing that because I do like to be consistent, man. I hate it if I do something like that and screw it up because I don't want somebody to go back and feel like they feel like I treated someone unfairly, right? If you weren't here and you couldn't verify you're here, then you're not present to win, right? But if you're here and you are, then I want to make sure you do win. All right. So now that we have this is Beating Charles, which very unique little emoji. I'm going to go ahead and put the email address up here, so you can go ahead and email me. All right. So Beating Charles 4051, which you are Bellin, I believe. Hey, I don't think I said welcome to the live stream. Appreciate being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Ace King, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here on live stream. I don't think I said hello to you as well. A few folks there I didn't say hello to. Steven Johnson, man, I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome. Thank you for joining the live stream. But email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Okay. Provide me your first and last name, your shipping address. Wait for my reply. I'm going to ask you to verify who you are. Super simple. I'm going to give you screenshots. Just reply and make sure you verify. That's it. We're all set, and then I'll get it shipped out. Okay. But I do need you to verify. That's really important. Okay. All right. So there's a few folks that I need to go back real quick and thank, because I see some things here real quick. So let me go back up. Why is it not scrolling? It is not scrolling for whatever reason. There we go. All right. So let me get back up. All right. So we got Mind of Milton, Jay Korskaden. Now, Jay, I don't think I celebrated your 2 memberships, two months of membership. So let me do that real quick. All right. So Jay, for 2 months of membership, I don't think I remember doing that, but let me do it here. So thank you for 2 months of membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, channel member. And then we have Mind of Milton. Mini Grip is the member giveaway. Thank you, Mind of Milton. I appreciate you. Let me salute you, and thank you for helping me keep it straight and not be an idiot here tonight. So thank you, Mind of Milton. Thank you, Mind of Milton. I really appreciate that. I appreciate your patience. All right, and then we got a few more. We got Michael Keppel. Welcome to the Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So Michael, man, appreciate you. Welcome to the Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Make sure you enter that giveaway, all right? So let me salute you. Thank you. Thank you for being a channel member. I do appreciate you very much. All right, so then we're going to go down here to, we got, oh, and it just shot right past you, Bluetooth Blades. Welcome to the Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So Bluetooth Blades, thank you for joining and becoming a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So thank you. Let me salute you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, I think, was that everybody? Did it skip? I'm afraid it skipped. I was going to make sure I didn't skip somebody. Got Michael Keppel. I think I saluted you, right? Michael, yeah. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up now. So I think we're good. All right, now to catch up to the comments. All right, so I voted to give Jim the win. Did Jim show up? Oh man, Jim, did you show up? Oh, Jim, yeah. Hey, Jim, do me a favor. Just email me with your name and address. At least let me send you some stickers and something, all right? Let me do that minimally, okay? I'd like to do that. But yeah, the way we do it is, you know, everyone's got to be present to win, and I really try to stick to those rules, and I feel bad about it. Happy Knife happened to him one night. He lost power. His phone died, and he missed out on it too. But I try to do that to be consistent, right? Especially as the channel grows, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm doing something unfairly where I might do something for someone and then I won't do it for another one just because I happen to know them, and people feel like maybe I'm not treating them fairly. And that's what I try for. I try to give, I feel like if I treat everyone fairly, that's respectful. And that's what I try to do. And it's not because I don't want you to win. I want to make sure everybody else knows that, you know, I'm adhering to, I set rules and I'm following them. You know what I mean? So hopefully you understand that. But I wouldn't mind sending you some stickers, give you a little packet or something like that. If you would email me and go ahead and send me your name and your address, I would like to do that. At least get that to you. I will. You want me to salute your loss? I will absolutely salute your loss. But will you let me send you, like, you know, a little sticker packet or something? I like to do that. I feel like that's, you know, it's a way to just really still say I appreciate you and give you a little something, you know, some stickers or something. If you would like them. If you're not into stickers, then certainly I won't bother you with them. But all right, awesome. So I'll salute you. This is to your you were here. We missed you. Wished you were here, but now we're going to send you some stickers to celebrate you. So Jim, still appreciate you, man. I really do. Hey, Knife's Edge, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hey, we just did one giveaway. We're doing a redraw for last week's giveaway because the person didn't verify. So we just did a redraw for this one because the one person wasn't here. You got to be present to win. And so they weren't here. Unfortunately, they just came back. I'm going to send them some stickers, though, to kind of celebrate that because, I appreciate them and I want them to know that. But we're going to redraw for last week's giveaway that the person didn't verify. I have rules where I say you got to be 18. You must have a USA shipping address, right? That I can ship to. You must adhere to your state and local knife laws where I'm shipping it to, and then you have to verify who you are after you've contacted me with your name and address and because I have to verify who you are, and so I will verify you. If you don't verify who you are, you don't win. And I do that even with family. And I say family, I mean people that I know that have entered. Because I got to tell you, when the channel first started, a lot of family members supported it. And there's even family members who are buying memberships, which I feel is incredibly humbling to have family support me. But they should have the right to win if they win. And that's happened once. And it was not really family. It was a friend. But they entered. They became a member. They paid toward the channel. I was really humbled by that. But I made them verify. I made them verify. I just want you to know that. I made them verify, just like I'm going to do with everybody. So I don't treat anybody differently. So hopefully you can respect that. All right. So Watch City Knives, Jib. What song definitely not comfortable? Oh, okay. I have a little black book with my poems in it. Okay. All right. All right. Trying to catch up here. All right. Josh, AK's second account. What? All right, so here we go. This is going to be the redraw. So let me go ahead and show you the desktop here. This is the redraw from last week's giveaway. The person who won didn't verify. It is going to be the Wii patch. It's going to have a whole bunch of stickers here. It's going to be the little ladybug. This is the teal one with the CPM S30V blade steel. So this is the premium steel. This is not the super cheap one, right? Great little keychain knife. Also maybe a fifth pocket knife or a little backpack knife or suitcase knife or, backpack, a briefcase knife, whatever. Purse knife. This is definitely a nice sharp little edge. Really well heat treated. And I love the fact that this already has a little drop to it. So that's kind of cool. Nice sticker packet. And then you get a nice cleaning cloth or microfiber cloth with that. All right. So that's the giveaway and a little Spyderco sticker as well. So this is the redraw from last week who didn't verify. So here we go. If you haven't had a chance, click on the link in the description. Go to that giveaway video, leave a comment, 1 comment entry per person. You must be present to win. Got to be 18. You know the rules. If you need, I can rehash them. But I am going to go ahead and start drawing for this one because we're at, we're 8:40. And I know some of you guys really want to probably, it's getting late for some of you guys. Got to put kiddos to bed. I get it. But let's go ahead and redraw for this. Any questions about this one? Yeah, this is Primo Steel. This is actually CPM S30V. That's what I liked about it. I got it at Christmas on sale. I got a few things. I wish I got more. And I thought this would make a nice little giveaway, with a couple of little things. It's right around that price. I mean, it's a little like 50, I forget if it was $50 or $55 or $59. But with everything together, I felt like it'd be a nice little giveaway, right? So this is the redraw. This is a redraw. All right. Everybody ready for the redraw? All right, so let me go over to the web. I'm going to go back to the video here. I'm going to go ahead and close this. I'm going to refresh this link. We're going to refresh everything, right? So we had was it 119 before? Let's see where we're at now. We were 124. We're 119 views. Now we're 124. 119 entries. All right, 119 entries. Very good. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and share this. I'm going to get the link here. It ends with a F9, FF9, lowercase f, uppercase F9. So let me copy that, go back to the YouTube picker, comment picker. So let me go ahead and refresh that. I'm going to go ahead and paste this in. And we're going to filter out duplicate users. All right. Yeah, it would be really sweet if Jim won this one. But again, I want to be fair, so we're just gonna go ahead and go. And can you enter Steve Pietro? You can. The only thing I say with Steve is you have to have a USA shipping address. Do you have a proxy you can ship to? And if you do, I'm totally fine with that. Just as long as I ship to the USA, that's just my kind of deal. I don't want to have to deal with the YouTube legalities, right? I'm not supposed to ship a knife outside the USA, and I can't really ever do a giveaway of an automatic knife because of certain state laws, right? If I do that, my channel could get automatically shut down, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to violate that. So there's certain things I can't do, and that's like ship outside the USA. And I'm more than happy to ship if you have a proxy. So if you have one, enter away. Just make sure you get me that address, right? But if you have someone you can ship to that maybe you can go meet, or they will come visit you, or they can ship stuff to you with other stuff, that I'm fine with that. I just won't, as a channel, ship to someone who's outside the USA because I don't want to risk the channel getting shut down, right? I know it sounds stupid, but it's one of those things. YouTube's real. I don't want to get caught in that one. All right, so here we go. USA is United States. If you're in Canada, you have to have a USA address. Someone who's proxy for you, I'm fine to ship to that. As long as you have a proxy address in the USA, I'm fine with that. I just can't ship to Canada. I can't ship outside the United States, all right? As long as I can get a USPS flat rate box, put a USA address on there and ship it, I'm totally cool with it, all right? Just so you know. Now, if you have a friend who, if I didn't give knives away or something like that, that would be different, right? So that could be different. But in this case, I say the rule is just everything USA, all right? Just to avoid those issues, all right? I ship USA as long as you have a proxy. Not trying to be difficult, but I just want to make sure everyone understands. All right, after this, we're going to do the members giveaway. After this, there will be the members giveaway. So if you haven't had a chance yet, members, make sure you enter. All right, everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm about to go ahead and do the comment picker. Everybody ready? Dang, Ross, that's a 4-finger knife for you. All right, man. Here we go. 112 comments. Very cool, man. All right, 112 comments. Well, good luck to everybody. Hey, I know some of you guys are going to leave after this because you got other things, putting kids to bed. I appreciate you guys. I want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Come back next week. We'll do some more, maybe another giveaway. Absolutely. But appreciate you being here. And if you're a member, hang around for the members giveaway. And if you want to hang around and talk knives, we'll do that. All right. So I just want to say thank you. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Broke Ass Knives is the winner. PG is your comment, and PG is a good comment. It got through the filter. So congratulations, Broke Ass Knives. Are you here, Broke Ass Knives? Please be here. We'll make sure we're waiting this time for you. You are here. Congratulations. All right. Well, congratulations to you, Broke Ass Knives. You are the winner this evening for the second redraw of last week's giveaway. Congratulations to Broke Ass Knives. All right, so I'm going to get this wrapped up for you. We'll leave it on here for just a second so that if someone scrolls through, they can see this is the redraw from the last week's giveaway. I'm going to say that this is the redrawing of last week's giveaway because the person didn't verify after I'd reached out to them, just so you know. So Broke Ass Knives, you know the thing, because I think you've won before. I'm pretty sure you have, but you're gonna email me your first and last name, your address, right? I'm gonna reply to you and say, hey, I need you to verify, follow these steps. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna say good, and then I'm gonna ship it out. That's it. All right, we're all good. I know. I'll make sure Jim gets a nice little sticker packet or something in there. Okay, so don't worry. I did that. I think Drink Water. 1 week his phone died. I felt so bad. I definitely sent him some nice little sticker packet, and I'm always rooting for him. Now I'm going to be rooting for Jim, for both of you guys to win one of the drawings. So, hey, 4K is coming up. Do you know that? I mean, I'm like about 250 away from 4K. I'm in shock. That's less than a month away. We are less than a month away from 4K. Can you believe this? That is insane. I've already got a couple of really nice knives. Actually, I got 3 really nice giveaways. I have an extra giveaway, a set of knives that's pretty nice. You're going to see a review dropping on that one soon. But yeah, a set of knives. I got 3 really nice giveaways. I'm planning on trying to have 4 things to give away since it's 4K. So there we go. That's coming up. So keep an eye out for that. That's less than a month away. All right. All right. So let me go ahead and put this away. I'm going to go back to the desk. All right. So broke ass knives. This is what you're going to get. Let me go ahead and I don't know if any of this will fit in here. Are any of these small enough to fit in here? Yeah. Not okay. Not much because this is a small box. So, well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Needs to go back in this little bubble package. So now we can't really fit anything in there. So now let me just not put it in there. I'm gonna put that in here. I'm gonna put that back in the bottom of the box. This is the box I was gonna ship last week's out, but I was waiting and waiting for them to verify, and I still feel bad because if they come back and they check on this video, it always bums me out when that happens, right? But you know, it is what it is, right? I want to be consistent. You know, you guys, I would love to just give everything away, but I don't have we're not quite there as a channel where we could do something like that, right? It would be nice. All right, so this is going to be the giveaway for you, for Broke Ass Knives. I'm going to go ahead I actually have the box ready to go, so there you go. All right, so now let's do the channel members giveaway. Yes, there is. There's a members giveaway video. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Hold on. I'm going to go to it. And if somebody has already beat me to it and you want to post it, by all means, please feel free to do so. I'm just going to get there if I can. When I post it, it's only for members only. If you're not a member, you're not going to be able to access the members giveaway, just so you know. And it just so everybody knows, I do the members giveaway just as a way to say thank you to the members. It's not my way to try to force you to be a member. I appreciate you guys just being subscribers, watching the videos, enjoying the videos, commenting on the videos. I appreciate you guys, okay? But there are people who really want to be members. They want to support the channel, and I want to say thank you. And this is my way to say a genuine thank you. I wish I could do something for every one of them. If you just became a member, or if you've been a member and you haven't asked me yet, email me with your name, address. I will ship you a sticker. I'd try to give everyone a sticker, at least a sticker like this. If you became an Uber nerd, you get a special sticker. That's a pretty fancy sticker. I do have those. And I think I've shipped all my Uber nerd stickers out to everyone. But then there's also exclusive content and stuff that's going to be coming out. And did El Cap Addict already beat me to it? Did you beat me to it? Yes, you did. All right. El Cap Addict already beat me to the link. All right, so that is the exclusive members giveaway video. Make sure you go leave a comment. So right now in that video, I am going to take a look. It's loading. It's really slow. I don't know why. Come on, load. There we go. All right. So I just want to see, I want to make sure it loads. It's still loading. Huh. All right, let me see if I can see it on my phone here. I want to make sure that link is working. On my computer, it's not loading, and I'm wondering if it's because it's a members video, right? And sometimes they act a little squirrely, at least on the desktop. So let me shrink that down, go to the members video. I'm just checking it over here, okay, guys? Exclusive members giveaway. There it is. Got 52 comments so far for the members. 52 comments for the members, all right? So members, if you haven't had a chance, 52 comments right now for the members. Hopefully you guys have had a chance to enter. When we When we call it at that point, that'll be it. All right. So does any member still need more time to enter? If you haven't had a chance to enter, has any members not had a chance to enter yet? If you haven't had a chance to enter, please do so at this point. All right, so while I'm going to give everyone a chance to do this, let me go over what was in this giveaway, which I started talking about earlier, like a dummy. All right, so you get a bunch of stickers, some Civivi, some Wii stickers. You get a QSP, an OCD for EDC. I use the CMEs on my Spydercos. You get one of the exclusive vinyl decals. You get the small one, the button one. This goes with the knife over here. You get one of the big ones, and then you get a DLT trading. Along with that, now, if you don't have a Sebenza and you have no use for this, I can save this and give it to someone else. But if you happen to have a Sebenza knife and you wanted to try one of these MXG clips, this is one of these MXG clips that can insert into your Sebenza. And it's like a deep pocket carry clip. You see that? Yeah, I'll take it out so you guys can actually see that. And it comes with a little Allen wrench, because as you know, if you guys didn't know, these screws on this particular clip are Allen wrenches. They're not your Torx. So they actually take an Allen wrench screw, right? And so you want to use that to put it into your Sebenza. So this is a really nice little titanium deep pocket carry clip. If you have a Sebenza. If you don't have a Sebenza, you have no need for this. I'm more than happy to give it to someone else, right? We'll do it as part of another drawing. But I just want to offer that for someone here. I thought it would be really, really cool. This was given to me by an awesome subscriber, channel member. I really appreciate you, Crazy Roach. So thank you so much. Just a big thank you and shout out to him. So thank you. All right. This is the giveaway knife. It is an FRN injected. It's S30V blade steel. I did do some centering on this, and it's pretty centered now. Oops, excuse me. Let me try that again. My finger is getting in the way. This is the mini Griptilian, by the way. It's like the Doug Ritter Hogue. This is like the Benchmade version of Doug Ritter Hogue, right? This is the mini version. It's pretty nice with the axis lock, and you can see you've got the nice drop going in there. It's got a very deep pocket carry clip. But I think people call this bubblegum or pink. So if you like the bubblegum color, or if you like the pink color, cool. And if not, I know my wife would very much like to win this. So hopefully she has entered the giveaway to try to win this knife, because she actually is a member. Can you believe that? She's a channel member. It's pretty awesome of her. And so is my sister-in-law. So I really appreciate them supporting the channel, though I didn't think, they don't have to, but they're just really awesome. So anyways, this is the one here. All right. Any questions about this? Any questions about this? Rocky's showing the banana Heretic Rock knife. Yeah, that's definitely worth taking a look at later. It's kind of a funny knife. Everybody good with this? You're playing for her, my wife, Chef Rocky? Well, I appreciate that, man. She will very much appreciate that, because she's like, how come I don't win this? I'm like, well, I can't cheat. Okay, I won't cheat, but I would love for you to win it. But yeah, that's awesome. I will definitely take your vote for her and let her know that. So that's really sweet of you. All right, everybody ready for this one? All right, so let me go back to the giveaway. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and refresh this real quick. I'm going to do a couple things to the video, and then I'm going to make sure that it is ready to go, and then I'm going to draw, okay? So I have to do a couple things real quick. Everyone that's a member, have you entered? Everyone's a member, have you entered? Let me know if you haven't, because as soon as I do this, I'm going to go immediately and draw, okay? It's not going to wait. I'm just going to go directly and draw. Is that all right? All right, everybody ready? All right, here we go. So let me go ahead and get to that video real quick. I am going to modify it, and then we're going to go ahead and do this really fast. Get this one ready up here for that, and get the video. We're going to go to the giveaway, exclusive members giveaway. there's the members giveaway. All right, we got 74 comments now. Looks like 74 comments. That's cool. Well, at least that's what it seems like. I don't know if that's correct, but. All right, so that's the link. Okay. Now remember, the rules for the members giveaway, you got to be a member at the time of the drawing, right? You have to be a member at the time of the drawing. If you're not, then we'll redraw. All right, go to YouTube comment picker. All right. So here we are. All right, everybody ready? And here we go. Get YouTube comments. This is for the members giveaway drawing. We got 54 comments, 54 entries. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to the members tonight. 3, 2, 1, and go. The winner is Donald Milinkovic. All right, you're working really hard. We get the benefit of enjoying your content. Keep it up. Keep it up to the next milestone. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Donald. Thank you so much. Donald, congratulations. You are the winner tonight of the members giveaway. Donald, now Donald doesn't have to be here. Members, by the way, you have a week to get a hold of me, okay? So remember that members giveaway, you have a week to get a hold of me. I will try to reach out to you, but at least give you a week to get a hold of me. Donald, if you're here, awesome. Love to see you. If you're not, you are here. Awesome. I am fly, I'm pilot. All right, you're here, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. But congratulations to you, Donald. You are the winner of the members exclusive giveaway. Yeah, I was really excited when I found this knife. I found it at my local Ace Hardware. They actually have a whole bunch of Benchmade knives, and it had been there for a while. And it just, you know, and I went in there. I said, you know, it was not a bad price, but it was a little off center. And I said, hey, you know, so they gave me a really good discount on it. And I thought, this is going to be a great giveaway. So I worked on it. I got it pretty centered. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but the action's pretty good. And I think it has more to do with the FRN plastic scales. I think you're going to be really happy with it. So either if you use it or you give it as a gift to someone special, then awesome. All right, so let me make sure. All right, so now I'm going to go back to the desk real quick, and I'm going to put the email address out there again. And I'm going to ask you real quick, Donald, to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com, and then we're going to take a look at some of those knives that Rocky's been posting. The banana one by Heretic is awesome. It is hilarious. I did see that one, Rocky, by the way. I think it's crazy. It's funny though. I think it's unique. It's like when they do the X-Wing, or they do, you know, the Stormtrooper and things like that. I think it's kind of cool. So Donald, if you will, go ahead and email me here. And Donald, when you do that, just make sure, remember your first and last name and your mailing address. And then I'm going to reply to you, ask you to just verify, right? I mean, I know you're a member, and I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. So, because yeah, members, I can find you through the membership thing. So it's a little different for members, honestly, because the members are already attached to the channel. So that way I can pretty much verify you as a member. So we're probably good there. Just make sure you send me you know, your name and email address. Now, I do that just to verify. I just don't want somebody to take your prize and someone to pretend they're you, right? So, you know what I mean? I do that just in case somebody goes, man, I really want that knife, and they try to pretend to be you. I just don't want that to happen. So, all right. Everybody ready? You're good with this, Donald? I want to make sure. All right, so good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this to the side. You can come back to it. Let me go ahead and put this knife away. And I want to go take a look at a couple of those links. I think there's some funny, one cool knife out there, and I'm really curious about that second one you just posted there. Now, Donald, do you want the Sebenza clip? Do you have a Sebenza that you could use that clip on? If you don't, that's fine. I can maybe hold it and give it to somebody else. But would you like the Sebenza clip? I didn't ask you about that. I just want to make sure. Is the Sebenza clip something that you think you would like, or if you get it, it's just gonna sit there and you're not gonna use it. If you're not gonna use it, I'm more than happy to save it for maybe another person to give away. But if you think you're gonna use it, by all means, I will ship it along. If you want to let me know, okay? Because I don't want you to feel like, you know, I mean, maybe it gives you an excuse to buy Sebenza. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all the push you needed. Oh, hey, we got nothing on the table. That's kind of weird. All right, let's bring some of the stuff back on here. Yeah, I can zoom in on it. Sure, absolutely. Let me do that. So it has a back little, oh, get there. Let's focus on that. So see, it has a little back space there, and it has a screw that goes through there. You can see the clip. It's got a nice little lip on there, all the way up. It's a deep pocket carry. It's not super thin. It's thicker than a Lynch clip. I'll say that. All right. And it's made by MXG Gear, and it does come with an Allen wrench for the screw, and here's the hex bit right there, screw with it as well. Okay. Does that work for you? Yes, you want it? All right, awesome, awesome. I am sending that along with you then for your Sebenza. Give it a try and tell me how it works out for you. I would love to hear that it's a good fit for you. And all right, cool. Let me zoom back out. All right, so we got a bunch of links up there. I can't wait to take a look at what we got. So let me put a couple of these things back on here on the table. Ooh, we're not focused right on the right things here. Trying to give a little bit of the, you know, the eye candy stuff back on here for the table. You guys remember I used to say I will never have more than one knife, more than one version of the same knife. And look at this. I'm eating my words. I've got 3 pair 3s. What the heck's going on there? What the heck? And I've got 3 80-20s. 20.5, sorry. Crazy. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything big going back here. Did I get everybody? All right. All right, so we've got, we got Tyler Williams' page. All right, so let me go back. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of links here. All right, guys. So we got El Cap Attic. That's the giveaway video. All right. That one we've already saw. And then we have, let me catch up. Then we got Rocky Grant. Okay. All right. So I can do that one. So Rocky, this is his link. It's called the MagnaCut Stabana for a stab banana. I love that. It's hilarious. It is just absolutely hilarious. Now, you know, they made an auto that had that little hook to it, but this looks like a banana. You know, this is almost like a nightmare banana. I don't know. I mean, it's like if you go reach for a banana and we're in a horror movie and the banana was alive. This is what it would look like, I think. But still pretty cool. It's a hilarious knife. Then we've got Chef Rocky, his site right here. If you haven't had a chance to go subscribe, you guys, go check out Chef Rocky. Got 144 subscribers. Go take a look. He's got some cool content here. And if you are subscribing for the first time, make sure you watch a short and like it, just so your subscription sticks. Because if you just subscribe and don't do anything, in 24 hours, YouTube will probably drop that. And that's happened to me a couple times. So that's Chef Rocky's channel. And then we got Happy Knife. Here's Happy Knife's channel. All right, got 131 subscribers. TRM Neutron 2, awesome. Oh, I like the colors there. I like your little light back show there. That's cool. Oh, what do we got here? Is that a pair 3? Is that DLC on that blade? What do we got? Oh, I went too. What is it doing? There we go. All right. Nice. An interesting kind of a slow-mo version there. That's cool. All right, so that's Happy Knife. Go check out his channel. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, definitely recommend that. Love to see him hit 150. That would be super cool if you guys get a chance. Then we got Paul. I might. Got 43 subscribers. Let's see if we. Oh, hey, you got the concept Finnair. I actually have that knife. It's going to be one of the giveaways. Thanks to an awesome channel member who donated a knife like that. That is a really cool knife, by the way. I like it. I think it's a really, really cool knife. I'm going to be dropping the review on that one pretty shortly. So that's a really cool knife. I do like that one. And if you get a chance, go watch one of his shorts and like it. That way your subscription will stick. And that's why I do that. I come in here and watch the short. That way they don't think you're just kind of accidentally going over there. All right, so I'm skipping through here and I'm missing comments if you're saying stuff, so I apologize. Yeah, hey, level on up. That Ace hardware store also has a gun store inside of it. It not only has a knife store, it also has a gun store in there. I know. In Texas, they're an FFL and everything. Yeah, so now me saying that, I might have to come back and cut that part out of the video because I got demonetized last time when we talked about Rocky Graham's. He had his picture during the COVID, and I talked about the thing he had in his mouth, and I mentioned that, and it actually demonetized my entire video. Me just mentioning that, I should have said pew pew, and hopefully I don't have to go back and fix that. So if you see this part just cut real quick in the middle of the video, you'll know why. YouTube's really weird about that. I mean, you could be on the channel doing stuff, you just can't talk about it for whatever reason. Anyways, needless to say, it's weird. So did I go to Tyler? No, I didn't. Here's Tyler Williams. He's 729. Tyler, man, I remember when you're at 500. You're getting closer and closer to that 1,000. I can't wait. Oh, you did get one of the TKL knives. That's cool. How do you like it? How do you like that one? And I haven't actually seen this video yet. I thought I already watched this one, but I didn't. All right, so it's like a little 3-finger knife, I see. Okay. Does it feel pretty solid in the hand? Doesn't roll or anything? Kind of curious with that scale. Kind of curious what your thoughts are on that. Love to hear your thoughts on that. That's really cool. All right, so that's Tyler. All right, so then we've got Mind of Milton. He posted the knife's edge. So let's go take a look at the knife's edge. Definitely go check that out. Got 84 subscribers. Love to see 100. That would be super awesome. If you guys get a chance, go check him out. He's got the Microtech Stitch. Love that knife. Mine has a real strong sound when it closes. Is that the wait a second, is that the aluminum one? That looks like the aluminum one. That looks like the aluminum. It doesn't look like the G10, the one I have. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I was kind of curious if the aluminum one is a little different. Definitely a cool little knife. I like that. It's a fun knife. It's such a unique knife for me, and I really like it. It works really well. And you can use that ram lock with one finger. That's what I really like. So anyways. All right, then we got the Bluetooth blades. Let's go take a look at Bluetooth blades real quick. And he's got 204. Hey, 200. Awesome. I'm not subscribed. Now I am. Now you'll have 205. And I'm going to go watch a short real quick. Let me find a short because I want my subscription to stick and I want to see your content start coming into my feed so I can watch more. So let me watch this real quick. Oh, it went too fast. I clicked on it. So let me just go through your short here. Is that the Rex 45? Is that the Rex 45 exclusive that they had? That's really cool. But it's a Spyderco blade swap. What'd you swap it with? Oh, titanium scales. Nice. It is a Rex 45. Yeah, with titanium scales. Sweet. Sweet. That is nice. Have you thought of getting the Flightanium ball cage lock too? That's pretty nice. You can get one that's black, like DLC coded. That's really nice too, if you haven't thought of that. And then you can, if you go to EDC, OCD for EDC, he also has the ceramic ball. Makes it really smooth, really smooth. I mean, I think that would be like the cherry or the whipped cream on top of that knife. You know me, I like to pimp out my knives. And so I always think, what else can you do? So anyways, that's nice. I like that. All right, good. So I've watched the video through. Now my subscription should stick with him. It shouldn't go away. So let's go Experience Precision. All right, so we're at 388. Would love to see 400. That would be super cool. There's the Jim Skelton. Is that the version 1 or version 2, Kaladin? I'm kind of curious. It doesn't say there. I'm just kind of curious if that version 1 or version 2. because I believe version 2 is version 2 a fixed pivot now. Is it actually a fixed pivot or cage? Yeah, fixed pivot or captive pivot. Oh, brain fart here. Probably should eat my other cheesesteak. How about that? I'm just kind of curious about that one. I'm asking a lot of questions and I'm way behind, so I can't see your replies. I'm going to come down to them, catch up to them. Oh, okay. So we got Arizona Custom. So let's go take a look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's a skiff knife? Really? Oh, wow. That's really nice. I love that design on there. Rocky, good choice. I love the polished blade too. That's it's like classic, right? It's classic and it's really nice. Now, of course, I would love a Kydex holster just because that's me. But still, really cool. All right, then we got drink water. 273. Would love to see 300. Man, that'd be super awesome. Oh, you got it. The 9. The 9, that's a sweet knife. Love that all blacked out version. I love the carbon fiber inlay. That's really one of my favorite. Yeah, that's nice. Now, if they did that in DLC, that would be just perfect. Just absolutely perfect DLC. But I know it's a black PVD, which is great too. But DLC is just, I don't know, just a little nicer. Very cool. Give that a like, because that's a cool knife, cool video. Appreciate you sharing. All right, then we got, let me get that. I'm not subscribed to let me get that. We'll get you up to 162. I am surprised. All right, so we got the Criminal Mod Apocalypse RNK. I don't know what that is. Is that a knife or something else? Let's see here. I just want to be careful with some of the stuff, right? Because some of the stuff, if, you know, can't talk about it, can't say anything about it because YouTube's all weird. So I will come back to that. I'll have to come back to your if you have any shorts and stuff like that, because that looks like that's a one of those digital, you know, puffy things. I don't know if they're going to demonetize me if I talk about that, because there's real strict on talking about that. Let's see here. Let me get that. All right, so let's check out Mind of Milton. Did we already check out Mind of Milton? I thought we did earlier. No? Maybe not. Okay. So Mind of Milton, here we go. I like your banters. There's a banter and there's a little baby banter. Are you thought of getting the Unlock Composites scales on top of the baby banter too? I think they're really nice. I like those. That's really cool. All right. I think I liked this video last time we were here. Yeah, I did. But this one, I don't think I saw last time. Let me see. Did I see this last time? Nope. Give it a quick like. All right. So then we got Just Nate. We'll drop over there. Just Nate, 112, man. All right. We're past 100. That's awesome. Oh, you got the Rex 45. Yeah, I really bummed out on that one because I found out it was DLC coded. DLC. And you could swap out the blade. I could have swapped it out with my whole setup I have on my S110. It almost been worth another set of Rockscale design skills. Anyways, really, really cool. You got the cats in the background. Nice, nice. All right. I'm catching up. Am I almost caught up? I'm almost caught up. I know you guys are talking. I'm just trying to catch up on just the links. I want to highlight every one of those if you don't mind. All right, so now I'm caught up on the links. I think I'm caught up on the links. I think we're good there. If I missed anything, let me know. Let me know. All right, so we're talking about the Winterblade Severn. Yep. Talk about the banana split. Yeah. Okay. So now we're getting back to the comments where we're talking. All right. So here we go. Shame on you, Rob. No knives on the table. Shame. I know. I gotta get them all out. Right. Headed out. Night all. All right. Angela, appreciate you being here. I know it's probably way too late, but if you happen to come back and check this out, thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate you, man, being on live stream. Thank you. Tough deciding which one of my Sabenzas to throw that bad boy on. Hey, Dang Ross, you know, let me know. Let me know. I would be curious. That would be pretty awesome. All right. Thank you, kind sir, to Tyler Williams. Let's see here. Oh, the link. Yeah, the mic. Yep. And hopefully you guys get a chance to go subscribe every one of those. Yeah, I love the fact that I'm subscribed to all the, there's like 3 channels I wasn't subscribed to. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. I really am. It's like, I would have thought I would have been subscribed to every one of these. Now, it's happened before where I did subscribe and somehow I was unsubscribed. But I do try to go watch a short, so I make sure I get credit for it, right? At least watch it all the way through and like the short. I've been practicing file work for the spine on the knife I'm doing. Bravo 22, very cool. Now, are you doing it, the file work by hand? Or are you using like a belt sander or something like that? Just kind of curious. Kind of curious how you're doing that. Because I use my little workbench Ken Onion belt sander with the attachment. I know it's not a full belt sander, excuse me, but it's pretty close and it's pretty good. I like that one. That works out pretty nice for me. I've done several things on that thing and it's come out really nice. It's almost like having a real belt sander. Well, it is a real belt sander, but like a full belt sander, you know what I mean? You've been trying to get the 80-20 for years, just timing money-wise never works out. Yeah, experience precision, I hear you. Now, I actually had a chance to get 80-20, but it's really big. After I saw the size of it, and then I saw people that I knew had comparable hands to me, and I saw how big it was, I was like, it's almost too big. It's honestly, my sheer Gorf is almost too big, but it works. It works the way it's designed, and it's weird. It's one of those that it's big, but it's like, it feels right. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure about the 80-20. And that's what I'm hoping if I go to Blade Show, Texas, that I get a chance to maybe, I hope Andrew Demko is there and I maybe get a chance to handle an 80-20 for the first time and feel it and kind of get my perspective on that. Because that could change everything. I could be like, oh my God, I gotta have this. So then, you know, it's like the new grail. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but we'll see. But right now I haven't felt there because I really like the size of the 80-20.5. This just feels really, really perfect in my hand, right? And anything bigger I feel like would be almost too big. But, you know, I'm happy to be wrong. It's one of those things I'm more than happy to be wrong. The banana split, let me get that. Yeah, I know, that is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Cool, cool. We're doing IG, Paul Midnight, Paul I Might. IG, we can go take a look at IG. You got anything interesting happening on IG? I'm up for IG if there's some awesome new stuff coming out, you know? I was very torn on that new Alliance design, the Ray Laconico design. I think it's cool, but it's just, when I looked at the size and I thought of how it would fit my hand, I knew that a size like that has to be very specific for me to really kind of enjoy it. And so I felt like that was one that would be, so I weighed knives on risk. I feel like this one is risky. I might not like it. And I felt like the risk of not liking it, not fitting it, not having the ergos that I enjoy was too high for me to go for it. Even though I loved the design and the look of it. Again, that's one of those things I would love to have handled it and say, oh yeah, right? Because it's kind of like the Devo knives, the Stout version 2. I had no interest in that. But then I was part of the pass around. I got a chance to check it out. And I was like, okay, I'm 100% wrong. That design is amazing. I must acquire it. You know, it's just like the Bradley, the slip joint. You know, me, I was like an anti-slip joint guy. And then all of a sudden I got a chance to handle the Bradley and I was like, oh yeah, that's amazing. That's phenomenal, right? It's like, you know, I love to be wrong. I do. And then I bought some, you know, knives that I was very not happy about. See, like getting a chance to handle the Model 2 with the American Blade Works. It's a beautiful knife, great design. I mean, everything's not, but there's the things on there that really bothered me were enough that I'm glad I didn't buy it. Okay, because they would have been a catch and release absolutely immediately. You like your Finnair? Yeah, mine is in Damascus and Damasteel. That's cool. That's cool. I don't have good content. I do have some great knives. Hey, you know, sometimes you can have just a couple of great knives and your content is to me, it's fun to go to, right? Paul has some sweet knives. Some sweet naps. Okay, Paul. Yeah. Texas. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be there. Texas Blade Show. Definitely looking forward to that. Really, really looking forward. Yeah. Pew pews. Exactly. Experience precision. It's weird like that, man. I as soon as we finished last week's live stream, Rocky, and it was because I looked at your site, you know, you showed me your mohawk and everything you did during the COVID and everything. That is what demonetized my channel when I talked about what I like and what when you had, you know, in your hand, in your mouth and stuff. I can't really say it, right? I had to go and cut that little snippet out. And then my channel was monetized again. It's crazy. And I had to ask for a manual review of my channel of that live stream. It was insane. So anyways, it's just weird like that, guys. It's just weird. Yeah, it does. Tyler is growing fast. That's awesome, Tyler. Love to see you hit 1,000 really soon. That would be really cool. Even if you're just enjoying it for fun, because you know what? I mean, sharing knives to me is fun. I do this for fun, right? I try to make a commitment to get something out every day. Normally that's not a big deal unless I'm working like crazy, and then it's hard, right? And now I committed to doing a live stream every Monday, and now I try to commit to doing a giveaway, and all that takes time. And all those things were fine when I had time, and then all of a sudden I get a congestion at work, and it's a little hard to. That made it a little more challenging. So I appreciate you guys' patience, by the way, on that. Yeah, Knife's Edge, definitely go get a chance to sub to Tyler Williams. Definitely worth it. Love that knife. I agree, yeah. T-Kill is interesting. Night, everyone. Hey, T-Fetch, appreciate you being here. Probably too late for me to say goodnight, but appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Need to get a GEC from old Tyler. A GEC? What is that? Don't look at me, Chris Hinkle. I watch. Hey, yeah, that's fine. It's very solid, smaller than I thought. Oh, it's the G10. Okay. I really dig the stitch. That's cool. Yeah, I like that stitch too. All right, I think I'm caught up. I have no content up in Instagram whatsoever. Use it more for communicating and looking cool stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I post a few small shorts. If you notice in my Instagram, it is a lot of my shorts, but it's a very consistent look. I try to make every short almost identical because I want it to be, you know, one thing I was told when you do Instagram is like, you want to have a theme and you want to be consistent with it. And if you can stay with that, it helps to kind of build a kind of I guess, a feel for your channel or your page or whatever they call it, right? So, and I don't know. Hopefully it works. I spend more time on the YouTube stuff because that's usually takes a lot more time. Did you get Tyler Williams' channel? Did we already post that? Do we need to repost it? Did you want us to repost Tyler Williams' channel again or his Instagram page? Is that what you're asking about? Found knives, and here I am. Yeah, absolutely. The mini FSD. I have not, Mark Parks. I would love to try the mini FSD. Been very much on the fence trying to see if that would be a grail to try. I haven't had a chance. I know there's the button mini FSD, and then I think there's a liner lock one or whatever they call it. But I have been very interested in that one. I'm hoping at Texas Blade Show, Texas, that hopefully Brown Knives is there and I get a chance to maybe just handle one. Really, I'm looking at Texas Blade Show, just a chance to handle some of these knives, if they allow me to. You know, that's really my goal. I worked storm duty this weekend, and I'm cashed. Have a safe week, everybody. Seacrest out. All right, Donald Milkovich, appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining the live stream. We'll see you hopefully next week. I know when you work in snow and storm and stuff like that, it can be really tiring. Night's Edge, I can tell you the first time I didn't think I would break 100, honestly. And I actually, it's funny because I talked to a lot of YouTubers, and when you first break that 100, it's like you have your cousin, your aunt, whatever, people like, hey, would you mind subscribing to my channel? And they do. And it's really cool, right? And then next thing you know, you break 100 and you're like, wow, I broke 100. And then it just kind of starts going. Now, the biggest thing that helped is I remember watching a video is like, just put some content, just commit to maybe one video every week or 2 videos every week, whatever you do, just keep putting some content out there. Just don't stop. If you do that, it'll help you get going. All right, Dang Ross, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Appreciate you being on a live stream. Hopefully we'll talk to you next week, man. Thank you. GEC is a slip joint. Okay. Hey, speaking of slip joints, Tyler, if you're still on here, well, next week or this week, I might be getting a bear. Yeah. I went ahead and I got it from White Mountain Knives. I guess they had some and I was able to get the discount on it. And I was always wanting to pull the trigger on that. And then I got the leather slip for it. So yeah, because I've still enjoyed, and I've been nonstop carrying my hedgehog. It's like the one knife that's always been in my pocket, and I wouldn't mind having another one, but I carry that thing a lot. So, you know, I drank the Kool-Aid. So here you go for you guys. I bought this just because of the Kool-Aid thing, because I was going to say, you know, there you go. There's my Kool-Aid. I made a Vespa peanut butter banana custard. I called it custard for the king. That's cool. Wow. Oh man, Night's Edge, I appreciate you, man. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, anytime. I'm more than happy to do so. Man, I'm honored. I'm honored to do so. Hey, we got somebody celebrating 5 months. NFK 20. All right, man. Appreciate for everything you do in this community. You're a godsend. Man, I appreciate you, NFK 20. I got to salute you with this, and I got to catch my breath here because that's 5 months. That's going to be a long tune here, but let's celebrate you real quick. And NFK 20, thank you. All right, so here we go. 5 months. Let me salute you. Whew, catch my breath here. All right, here we go. Congratulations. Appreciate you, man. 5 months. Thank you. I am honored and so grateful. Thank you. Whew. Catch my breath here. All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. I do appreciate you, man. All you guys, I really do appreciate you guys. I'm humbled by the memberships. It really does help. And we got the big 4K coming up. I am super excited about that. I'm kind of blown away that we're here already, right? I mean, it's January and well, middle of January, and we're less than a month away. I didn't think we would even be talking about this till March or something, but well, here we are. So be pretty fun. Once we're a little bit closer, I'm definitely going to start putting a video out about some of the stuff we're going to be doing. I am pretty excited about that. I think you will be too. NFK. Oh, 40K. I appreciate you, man. Maybe someday. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen. I honestly never thought I would have 1,000 subscribers. Honestly, I really didn't. I didn't think we'd hit 2,000. I can't believe we're at 3,000. I cannot believe we're about to hit 4,000. That this kind of blows me away. You know, I guess people like people just, you know, talking about knives and being honest. Now, I will tell you, the more subscribers you get people who give you certain opinions that you're like, you're not really sure why they give you that opinion. And you almost wonder, are they just trying to get your goat or something? But, you know, it happens, and you got to be thick-skinned about it. And I look at it this way. If someone says something like that, I am going to just appreciate them for whatever they say. I mean, I think somebody said something recently, and I just took it with stride and went like, yeah, that's pretty funny. I appreciate you. And I laugh at that too. So, you know, I don't know if I took the wind out of their sail, but you got to do what you got to do, right? Member for 4 months, Todd Carr, man, great lives as always. Todd, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for 4 months. Let me salute you as well. This is to you for 4 months. So thank you. Real quick, hold on. Let's go for the Scottish throat pipes. Here we go first. I do try to, at 6 months, give you the live version of that. But here we go. 4 months. Let's catch my breath again here. 1, 2, 3. At least it wasn't 7 months, because just Nate had me almost like gasping for air, right? And it's kind of dry, so I got to get a drink now, because for some reason that one makes me a little dry. There we go. Try Liquid Barn, Bull City flavors. Oh, y'all talking about your digital smoky thing. Yeah, okay. All right. I will just, don't know anything about that. 4K coming up mine to Milton. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy, right? Kind of weird. But humbling. I am totally blown away by it. Oh, we got YouTube. Watch City Knives. Let's go take a look there. I am not subscribed to Watch City Knives, man. I got to subscribe. This is cool. I found somebody new I haven't seen yet. Oh, it's got some cool things there too. All right. Is that a little buck 110 or what is that? Oh, you got a pawn shop bundle. Oh, I always like that when you get something like that. So I take it you're into slip joints. I see a lot of slip joints here. You will like the fact that I got converted. I drank the Kool-Aid. That was the whole point of, if you didn't know, the whole Kool-Aid and the Kool-Aid little emojis there. The whole Kool-Aid emoji and all that stuff came from my slip joints. I actually carry my first ever hedgehog. And then Duty's Daggers made me a little leather slip for it. And you can see that. I've been carrying that. Look at the patina on that. And Tyler, just so you know, and everybody else, that's the authentic patina from carrying this thing. So you know, if you people who know that you know I've been carrying that, because you can see that patina. But I've been carrying my little hedgehog, which I've enjoyed a lot. But I am, got a little dust on there. And it's a crazy, crazy sharp little knife. But then I'm also going to be probably getting a bear in. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah. Drinking the Kool-Aid, if you will. Now, let me real quick. I want to find, do you have a short here that I can play? Is this a short? I got to find something that I can watch and get credit for it that's not super long. Yeah, 127. We can watch that. Let that play in the background. And we like it. And I'm going to let that play a little bit here. Because that way I can get the credit for it and you get my subscription and they won't automatically take me away. Now, hold on a second. I am kind of distracted by your video because that leather slip is pretty sick. I like the embossing that they put on there. That's cool. Interesting. I like the little embossing. That's neat. Very cool. All right. I'm going to have to come back and check that out. All right, so yeah, I know too much of a class act to let negative folks bring you down. Point them in the direction. I'll get down in the gutter with yeah. You know, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, sometimes people, you know, I think honestly, sometimes some of the comments I get, I don't think they expect anybody to reply. I think they just want to vent and they don't expect that I actually reply and engage with them. Because most of the time they never reply back to me. They really don't. I think they're almost shocked that it's like, you made a comment and you made a point and then I engaged in your point and I'm like, all right, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So what's your point here? And I try to talk back to them and usually there's no comment. sometimes I've had people actually start having conversation, and it's been pretty cool, you know, because it's like, I am absolutely okay with you disagreeing with me and not liking the stuff. I have no problem with that. Totally okay with that. Matter of fact, there's a few YouTube channels I watch where I most of the time disagree with them, but I watch them because when they don't like something, most of the time I do like it. And when they like something, there's a lot of times I have maybe not like it. And so it still helps me out, right? Because there's things that they look for that I explicitly don't look for. And it helps me out because sometimes they observe things that I miss. And to me, it's like, I find value in it, right? Even when I disagree, I find value in it. That's just how I look at it, because I'm okay with that, right? And hopefully when you look at my stuff, if you disagree with me, maybe there's something I noticed that you didn't notice, and it helps you either to make the decision to get a knife or not to get it. Like for instance, like the Reef fixed blade. Maybe you like really rounded, very full grips, G10 grips, and that really is a thing you love. And if that is the case, then perhaps you're like, well, Rob's completely wrong. I love these G10 grips, and I dig it. This is what I'm definitely going to do. So that's cool, right? That's the way I look at it. NFK 20 out sick of work. Plus, we're not running our work trucks today and tomorrow due to roads. Otherwise, I'd be in bed. Okay. Oh man. Well, at least you can get some rest. Hopefully that you're getting. Hopefully you'll feel better, right? 5 years sober, NFK. Congratulations, man. That is freaking amazing. That is awesome. Seriously, that is awesome. You know, NFK, my salute to you for 5 years. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's all I can say. I'm very, I support you, and I think that's great. Watch City Knives. Okay. Do it for fun. Yeah, I had absolutely fun. You know, I think we all get into some things, right? That we enjoy, that we love. The Emmys are on. Oh, Chef Rocky. All right. Anything good happening at the Emmys? Anything controversial? More than normal? Sorry, didn't mean to stoke that fire. But anyways, Bluetooth blades. You know, well, I appreciate Bluetooth blades. You're not the first person to have mentioned that, and yeah. So yeah. I've been known to be Bob Ross more than once. Matter of fact, I've had letters come in and people loaning me knives, and it's a picture of Bob Ross on there. So it is definitely, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm not trying to be somebody else. I am just who I am. And if I happen to sound like Bob Ross, actually, I like Bob Ross. You know, he's a retired master sergeant in the Air Force. He was a drill instructor in the Air Force, and he served in Alaska. That's when he started to paint. And he was actually painting trails that he walked. So if you ever see the collage of all his paintings together, it's literally a trail that he's walking down through Alaska, through the mountains. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. You know, I take that as an honor. He painted to kind of deal with the stress. And I get into knives, and it really helps me with stress. I enjoy knives. I got to tell you, and sometimes some of my stressful meetings, I'm stropping a knife. That's why some of my knives are really sharp, because those meetings are really stressful, and I'm stropping away. You know, it's like, you know, you're just, next thing you know, you got a, you know, crazy sharp blade. The Mini is so good. Really great size. Are you talking about the FSD? Because I don't know if we ever finished that conversation about the FSD, and I feel like I missed it. I know, because I get distracted. So I was curious about the FSD. Is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? I feel like I probably missed a conversation. I'm gonna take another sip here. Oh, the Mini Evo? Yeah, I like the Mini Evo. Mine wasn't so good. But today, my today carry, by the way, interesting enough, is my Evo Typhoon. So I enjoy carrying that. I like the Evo Typhoon. It's a really nice size for me. And I can actually, here, well, oh, I mean, sorry. Trying to do that on the camera angle is a little hard, but if I do it, yeah, there we go. It's easy. I've gotten it now where I can reverse flick it most of the time, unless I'm trying to do a weird angle for the camera. But yeah. Way too young to be Bob Ross. You would be surprised how old I am. You don't want to know how old I'm going to be this year. This year, I'm going to be the big stay alive, drive 55. I'm going to be 55 this year. Yeah. Oh, young R.I.P. Bob Ross. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought that it's talking about me. Happy little skiffs. Yeah, I do. I actually have done a few videos where I noticed that. You probably have seen them. I start laughing when I go, yeah, put that little skiff in there. That just makes me really happy. And I'm like, you know, it's like that realization. You're like, you just suddenly picture yourself with a brush and a beard, little curly hair, and you're like, happy little knife. You know, anyways. So there you go. Yeah. You got the mini FSD last week, and I think you would love it. I can't stop flicking it. That's awesome, Mark Parks. That's really cool. Did you get in on the the lottery and stuff like that? And I will say, if you're ever interested, I would be very honored, and I would absolutely never do anything to it. But if you would ever be wanting to maybe loan the knife to the channel, I know that's a big deal. Don't feel pressured. I'm not asking you to do something you would ever not want to do, and I would not be offended if you didn't. Okay, totally get it. But if you ever had that idea that you might, I would be honored, and I would ship it back to you insured, obviously, and it would only be done here at the desk. It would be with nothing else. So, but I would love to try one of those. If I don't get to try it out in the Texas Blade Show, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe in February, I get a chance to. Brown Knives is there, so I get a chance to check it out, because that's a gorgeous knife. It does seem like one I would enjoy. Bluetooth Blades, you're 61. 62. LOL, I mean 26. NFK, you're 26. You're just you're young. I wish I was still in my 40s. I'd be looking good if I were 62. Yeah. At 26, that would be pretty cool, right? The Sharp by Design Mini Evo. So I've been tempted, really been tempted to maybe get a Mini Evo, because they're sometimes are on sale and sometimes are, you know, on really good deal. And I feel like the one I got just was a bad one, and it would be cool to have the set, right? To have the little one and big one, because the little one seems like it'd be a good size too, but I don't know. I'm curious. Does anybody else really experience the knives purchased? Really experience the knives purchased because we're going after the next greatest knife? I feel like I can't enjoy my knives because I'm always here for the latest and greatest. Well, you know, that's a good thing. Be devious. I have found that it's really easy to always look for the latest and greatest next one. It is definitely, you can get caught up in that. Absolutely. But what I also have noticed for me is I try to get the knife and I try to experience it, but I try to slowly introduce it into myself, right? I don't like to carry it till I'm like done with it, right? But at the same time, I like to go through my collection and literally handle every one of my knives in my collection. There's times I open both my cases. Right now I have 2 cases, almost full. I'd have to get a 3rd one. I go through them and I just handle them regularly, and that brings the joy back to me. Now, I have found a few knives that I don't enjoy as much after a while, or I just don't carry, and I think some of those are going to be probably going up for sale at some point. But if I can go back in and enjoy those knives again and just get that, like this one right here, I really enjoy my Evo Typhoon. And this is one of those knives that I enjoy carrying once in a while. But I try not to carry it too much so that I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm done. I don't want to carry it again. But I carry it for one day. And so I get to kind of cycle it through and enjoy that. And especially when I get a brand new knife that I really like, I try to carry it for one day and put it away. That way, it's still like, oh, I want to come back to it. But then I'm enjoying some of the other knives. And that helps me. I don't know if that helps you, but that helps me. Speaking of congratulations, sorry to steal the spotlight, but my nephew Felix Alexander was born yesterday. Home birth on my dad's birthday. His due date was 1/6, but I called it. Sounds nuts. Hey, congratulations, man, on a brand new, awesome nephew. Congratulations on that. That's super awesome. The love of knives knows no age. Absolutely. That is awesome. Congratulations. He arrived at night at on his grandpa's birthday. That's really cool. That is really cool. That's kind of an awesome timing. So I really get caught up in that BS and never feel like I get a great experience with actually using it. So yeah, that can happen. It also depends on what are you looking for in a knives. So I don't know about you, Be Devious, but I know people who collect Safe Queens and they just collect them to have in their collection. And that's fine if that's what you do. But every knife I collect, I use, I carry. I don't feel like if I can't own a knife I can carry and enjoy, I don't want it in my collection, right? And so I've had a few knives that I've had in my collection I don't carry. I've sold them. But I like to be able to carry them and enjoy them. And there's something I feel like I've got to be able to enjoy about the knife, right? And if I can't enjoy that about the knife, then I don't know, it doesn't stay in my collection. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. Brown Knives also did a lottery. Jumped the gears. Level 1, congratulations. Congratulations over who won the giveaway. NFK 20, yeah. Uncle Level, yeah. Unless it hasn't happened yet. Yep, all 3 giveaways happened, NFK 20. Yes, they did. Brown Knives did a lotto for the semi-custom spots. I got a spot. I got to pick this milling style and color. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a link for it or something? Is it on his site? That would be really cool. I made a little list of some I want, so I'm not trying to buy too much. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I would have a grail list, definitely. There's a grail list I would definitely consider having, right? I think that would be really, really cool. I have 3 on my list right now, and they are the Hog House knives, the Veli. They are the Holt Blade Works Morpheus, or the other one, I forget what the other one's called. And then there is, there's the Brown Knives FSD. I would like that one, but it's one that I feel like it's really hard to get, so I'm not really sure. I think everyone should have like a grill. Hey, Rocky, Chef Rocky, man, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's an awesome, awesome giveaway. 5 gifted memberships tonight. Let's celebrate that. Chef Rocky, I'm going to give you the acoustic version of the Scottish throat pipe. So for that celebration, thank you, Chef Rocky. So here we go. Everybody, you get to hear the acoustic version of the Scottish throat pipe. So to Chef Rocky. There you go, Chef Rocky. I don't know if you want that or not. I mean, the whole story behind that, if anybody's ever interested, that happened in college, but there you go. So thank you, Chef Rocky, man. That is super awesome. And you know what? I didn't do the full frame. So let me just give you a quick, because you didn't get the full frame. So I feel like that should have happened. But let me also salute you real quick for the 5 memberships. Beep, 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 Thank you, Chef Rocky. Whew, let me catch my breath here. Ooh, all right, so let's celebrate the 5 new members that we have here as well. So we got Steven Johnson was gifted a membership by Chef Rocky. So Steven, thank you, and welcome to the Rob's Nerdy Knives members. And all right, we got Bill Brown was gifted a membership by Chef Rocky. So Bill Brown, welcome to the Rob's Nerdy Knives members. So let me salute you. I think I had an extra one on that one. Sorry about that. Usually I do 3. And then Watch City Knives was gifted a membership by Chef Rocky. So Watch City Knives, welcome to the members, to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Let me salute you. All right, and then we got Chris229 was gifted a membership by Chef Rocky. So thank you, Chris229. Appreciate you becoming a channel member. Thank you, Chef Rocky, for that. All right, and then we got Douglas Wagner was gifted a membership by Chef Rocky. So Douglas Wagner, welcome to the Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. So let me salute you and welcome you. So welcome you 5 brand new channel members. Hey, all channel members, if you just became a channel member, you signed up or still are a channel member and you haven't reached out to me, email me. And email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name and your address. I'll mail out a sticker. I want to mail out a sticker to everyone who's a member. I've got one sticker that's about to go out in the mail Tuesday for someone who asked for one this week. I didn't get to it, and I appreciate their patience on that. And I emailed them back saying, hey, it's been crazy this week. I mean to get it out to you. I have the envelopes. I have the stickers. I just need to get the stamp on there and get it out to the mailbox. But I will do that for all you new members if you haven't already had a sticker yet. All right, so I will absolutely do that. Email me if you would like a sticker. And thank you. Yeah, now they gotta share birthdays. Yeah, share birthdays can be fun or not. My cousin and I had the same birthday, so that used to be kind of cool. We would sometimes, you get more people in a party, get more presents, but not always. Mark Parks, which did you get? Thanks, Rocky. You are the best. Ooh, Holt, Hogg, and Brown. Sounds like my list. Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely grail knives, and they are going to take a while to get to, and I would have to save up for it. This year was an incredible year of grail knives. I'm not even sure how it happened this year, but it did. Getting the Oz Machine Rosie was just a dream. Getting the mini areas was a dream. And getting the Shirgorov and the Herman knives were all knives that I didn't think would happen this year. I don't think that's going to happen this next year, unless the channel really blows up, right? And then things could happen. But I'm grateful for whatever happens. But I would like to very much try the Brown Mini FSD. It's one of those knives that I really feel like I've saw different reviews on, and I think I might love, but then I don't know. So it's like that's a big investment. Now, I think the Holt Blade Works and the Hog House knives, I have no question about those. I really don't. It's just a matter of, do I have the funds at the time to make the purchase when it's available? That's the trick there. Oh, Chris H., are you heading out tonight? All right, appreciate you being here. Chris Hinkle, hope you all had a good night. Head out tonight, enjoyed it. Rob, be safe this week, everyone. Yeah, man, Chris Hinkle, appreciate you being here this night. Hopefully we'll see you next week, and have a great week, man. Thank you for being here. Ground Fog. Hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Rocky Graham, black with the baskets. Ooh. Wait. Your FSD is black with Damascus? Oh, I gotta go look. Usually he has his old ones, right, on the list. So let's go see if we can find that. I don't know. I just feel like that would be worth taking a look at. If you don't mind. If that's what you're talking about. So I'm going to jump over there just real quick. I think sometimes, does he have the ones that he Knafsale? It was a mini FSD, right? That's what you said? Was it a mini FSD? Is that the one? Absolutely. The Knife's Edge. Feel free to DM me on Instagram. Absolutely. Reach out. No problem. I'm happy to answer. There are other people who help me as well, so I'm happy to help others, you know. To me, it's like that's a no-brainer, and anything I can do, I will definitely help you with. Chef Rocky just subscribed, and my brother subscribed too. That's cool. Watch City Knives. Sorry, I'm eating a tortilla. I'm trying to get some food in my stomach. Definitely worth checking out Chef Rocky's page. Absolutely. Oh. The spine whack on the Herman. Oh yeah. I guess I could just mix up and buy. Oh. Okay. Oh, Bluetooth blades. You want the DLC Herman Dragonfly? Yeah. Yeah, I know why. That's a pretty amazing knife. I agree with you. That one is pretty sick. No doubt about that one. Yeah. That is an incredible knife for sure. Totally agree with you on that one. Thought I had my live stream up here. Here we go. Okay. Todd Carr, you heading out? It's been fun. I'm going to pop over to Pocket Metal. All right, no problem. Say hello to everyone over there for me. We'll probably be heading off here shortly. I get it. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll be back next week. Appreciate you. Oh, the Factor B3. Okay, the Factor B3. Got you. Got you. He's supposed to have some extra ones of those. I'm hoping I can grab one. I'd like to do that. I'll have to do deep research. Thanks, man, for trying. Rob, my mini FSD is on the website, number 261. Okay. Let's find it. Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, it's going to be at the end. He doesn't go descending order? $261. I'm getting there. Ooh, is that purple? Is that purple anodized? That looks purple. I know it looks blue, but it almost looks purple. Does it say? Wow. That is sick. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Man, it's not anywhere close to yours, but that's like my Burple on my little Para 3 with the titanium scales. Love this with the crewware and DLC. This became, you know, a very expensive little Spyderco after that. Nowhere near that, but I mean, I have a couple of knives that near that price, but 905 is kind of my top echelon right there. Oh, the pre-order. Okay, yeah, no worries. That is a beautiful knife, by the way, Mark Parks. That is just simply stunning. Simply stunning. Hey, Chef Rocky, what's your number? What's the number of yours? He probably has it listed here because I think he lists every knife he makes on here. So I know Oz Machine does that the same as well. Like my 1299 is listed over there as well. Because we could go take a look at yours. I love the hollow grind on that, and just beautiful. And I think, isn't it like 7.8 inches or something? I don't know. What was the dimensions on that? $261. Yours is $261. I'm waiting to see if Chef Rocky has one on here. You're more on Instagram. Yeah. I'm going to close a few of these pages out, but I want to go back and see 112. Did you go up? 112, yeah. Because I think you were at, I don't remember where you were at, but I think that's a little bit more. That's cool. You can just close a few of these for now. That's a beautiful fixed blade, by the way. I would like to find the one you're talking about, Chef Rocky. 7.8. It is 7.8. Okay. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, that is just simply stunning. Now, I have not been into much anodization, right? It's not much of the anodization spoke to me until, still a crazy knife, by the way, Rocky. That's just an insanely goofy, go nuts kind of knife. I love it. And that was the one that wouldn't play back. That was the giveaway. And that was, there we go. All right. So here we go. Brownknives.com. I know, right? Bluetooth blades is insane, some of these knives. Now, typically, my aesthetic is more like this, right? And that has always been my aesthetic. And I was never into anodization until I saw purple. And purple kind of changed it. And it depends on how good the purple is, right? Like some of these you can see they're more and less. You know, it's more, a little bit more, a little less on the purple. So, hey, Rocky, did you find out which one yours is, or do I need to go to Instagram to find it? Let's find you. Should pop up pretty quick here. There we are. Is it one of your more recent ones? Are those all your Oz's? Get out of town. Oh no, that's pocket priority. It's got to be pocket priority. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I just found the washer on my floor after looking for it for 2 days. I had a cap on top of my my oil for my knives, and I couldn't find it for days. And I cleaned out my office today, and it was like right next to my foot, but I swear I looked there like 10 times, and it just, there it was. So yeah, I hear you. Hey, Chef Rocky, if you can tell me where your mini FSD, I would love to take a look at it, man. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I will tell you that these are stinking beautiful. Now, one thing I didn't ask you was, you said yours was 261. Now, is yours the, oh, you got it Magna Cut. What's the heat treat on that, 63? He's doing Magna Cut now? I didn't know that. I thought he was still doing 154 or 20 CV. I didn't know he got in Magna Cut too. 258. Okay. Oh, it's the previous page, of course. Oh, I have to go 47. I thought I went back one. Oh, that's nice. See, that's kind of like the I like the plain titanium. I mean, I would do purple. I wouldn't shake my head at it. But if I had a choice, this is the one I would go for. And you got the Magna Cut too? Nice. Now FSDI stands for the integral liner locker. Isn't that what they call it? What is he calling it? He has a name for that. I know. I don't know enough about it, but
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nuga knives. Oh, and then you found a washer. Mm. Now which one are we gonna do a flip or delete on? Nuga knives. I think I missed that. Which knife was that you're trying to do flip delete on? Trying to see. I missed that. There's 19 of the green titanium and 36 of the natural titanium with the laser beacon. Just those two are left. All the other versions are sold out. What? Wait, what? Wait, are you saying some of these you can still order? I thought they were all gone. When's he expecting these in? 6 to 7 months. The drop started in when? Didn't he do it in, like, what was it, November? When did the drop start? When he start to drop? Y'all remember? Oh, Kaiser Sparrow. Okay, you turned the flipper into a choil. That's cool. July, August. And they're still available. July, August. That's so we're looking at February, March, April, May, June, July. So we're looking about 5 to 6 months. That's a long time for me to tie up that kind of funds, especially for the channel, right? I already have a B3. I like the idea of one. I'm supposed to get to check a prototype in at some point with a pass around, and if I get a chance to check it out before it sells out, that could change my mind. Because I'm really looking forward to getting a chance to get my hands on that. I was talking to him yesterday about it. So. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the beacon blade either. You're talking about this right here. What do you call it? Bacon. I said beacon. I would prefer something like this. That's probably gone. Or, I'm not sure. I don't really think I want pink, but I'm not into green or blue. Orange I might do. Nope. I don't know about this one. Nope. This one? Nope. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. You've been trying to eat your chicken noodle soup. Well, I got some chicken noodle soup too waiting for me. So you and I will be in the same boat. I'm about to sneeze, so excuse me 1 second. But I was going to try to get my factor here real quick. And I'm not a guy who has a ton of knives that I would have like 5 factors, but because I have my B2. Can you? There you go. There's the ting. I was waiting for it. There you go. Now you can hear it. Can you hear that? Yeah. I was waiting for the little ting there. This was nice. I did pay probably too much for it when I got it, but it was reasonable at the time. And I like it. I like it a lot. It's a cool little knife. Now, I am going to be buying a black spacer for this thing. I want to replace that with a black one. I like the idea of a green button, the green button here, but this zombie green thing is too much. And do you know this zombie green color, if this knife would be legal in probably England if it was black, but when it's zombie green, that becomes an illegal knife. Zombie green is an illegal color to have on a knife in England. Who would have thought that a color would be illegal? Oh, Scottish flag is, so you got the blue. Very cool. So you like the bacon blade. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that's available, right? You got the, I like the plain Jane one right here. This one kind of gets my interest. I don't know. This one, I kind of dig this one a lot. I don't know about you guys. What do you think? Let me get that. Yeah. Do you go check out some of the British knife reviewers, the guys who do a lot of slip joints? And I kid you not, I could not believe it. You can't do zombie green. There's a matter of fact, there was recent legislation. They were talking about it too, where you can actually be punished. It's insane. That's all. I'm going to just leave it at that. It's insane. It's crazy. Yes. Oh, you'd anodize a Burple. That would be nice. Bluetooth blades. That would be sick. Burple on there. See, that would be nice. Like, I could dig a Burple more than this blue. This seems like it's, I don't know. This seems Cerakoted to me. Well, it's aluminum, so it has to be Cerakoted. And that is titanium. And that would just look so sweet. Yeah. Now this green titanium, I don't know if that's anodized or is that coated? Does it say? Does he say on here if it's anodized or if it's coated? Yeah, it doesn't say. I think the plain. And I like this. Okay, if I was going to do this bacon milling, this right here is much more interesting to me than the dark one. I don't know about you. What do you think? Oh, it's not a matter of getting triggered. Let me get that. It's a matter of going to jail. You're not even allowed to carry a knife in your pocket unless it's a slip joint. But I think there's even a law that you have to have the purpose of you're going to work or from work with the purpose that you have to use a knife for work. I think the law is, it is insane. It is literally insane over there. It blows me away. So I don't get it, but apparently that's the law. It is really, really almost, it's stupid. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think about that, but I can't believe the law. It is. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's see here. English law on knives and zombie green. Yeah, here it is. British law bans machetes and zombie knives. So it's under the measure. Machetes and knives that are designed to look intimidating and threatening, known as zombie-style knives, will be illegal. And apparently, the zombie color is supposed to be threatening. That's how they deal with it. Like if you go through customs, knives that have this green on there, they get seized. I don't understand it. It doesn't, when you look at this, it doesn't seem like the right application of the law, because the way I read this is just more like a threatening knife, which I guess this could be a threatening knife. Well, a flipper is considered threatening over there. You know, a knife with a flipper.
That's threatening. And having this little finger troll right there, that's threatening. That looks like a threatening knife. That's meant to be threatening. Doesn't care if it's an aesthetically beautiful little kind of design on a knife, but it's threatening. Just like I suspect having a knife that has like a pokey tip that's really sharp in the tip, that's probably threatening, right? So, and if you have something red like this that could maybe be perceived as blood or something like that, that's probably threatening. So there you go. Oh, frag pattern. That's probably looks a little bit like a, like something you'd use during a military kind of thing to blow up things. That's probably threatening. So yeah, it is insane. I don't quite get it. That's why I'm really thankful that we do have, our freedom over here, and I want to protect it. I want to protect it. Yeah, you can't have locking knives. So a frame lock is a locking knife. Anything that locks, it has to be a slip joint. And even then, the slip joint has to look non-threatening. So I'm not sure if camo blue and a meat cleaver like that is considered threatening. I don't know. I don't know if that's considered threatening. I don't know how the law perceives that. But they have a lot of laissez-faire, like freedom to apply that law as they want. So anyways, it is pretty ridiculous over there. So whether we agree or not, it doesn't really matter. It's their law. But going back to this, the factor, I think this would be the one that would pique my interest the most right now. I just would need to come up with 369. That I would need to come up with the funds for. So definitely is a cool one. I get to check the pass around. I'll let you know what I think about it when I get it. So yeah, the brawls and stomping all the people as you run out of the stadium, and yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, well, here in the USA, in some of the cities, like in New York, you can't carry certain knives. If they can open a knife, like if you go to New York City, it used to be that, I can't do this one. Let me see if I can find one here. Okay, I can't do that one. Oh wait, I can probably do a Demco here. See how I can open that with gravity like that? In New York City, that's considered a gravity knife. I don't know if the laws changed, but it used to be that was illegal. You probably ask everyday city carry. He probably would know, but since he lives there. Yeah, but they can drink at 18, right? And they can have abortions at 12. And don't need to worry about anybody in the family. Whatever your position on that is, that's too young, in my opinion. I don't care whether you're pro or against it. That's too young. There should be parental consent involved there because, first of all, the fact that it even happened, as a parent, I would be concerned. But that's just me, just me. If it's my daughter, anyways, let's leave that alone. That could be a hot topic for some people. But we'll leave it alone. Some of us may be very passionate about that. And that's okay. We have the right to be passionate about things that matter. Very cool. I'm glad you shared this with me. I definitely am very, I didn't know this was still available. My brain is churning on how could I possibly make this happen? Because this does look very, very interesting. And I really hope I get a chance to check out the one on that one. The Bucks beat the Eagles 9-32. Wow, that's surprising, but cool for the Bucks, not cool for the Eagles. Now, being a Cowboy fan, I'm not an Eagle fan, just like I'm not a New York Giants fan. So you know that. Yeah, if you have a pea soup puke green locking knife. Yeah, exactly. Right. You're absolutely right. That is crazy. It's a live free or die state, but they are quickly changing away from that. Surprisingly, it's a lot of freedoms they had up there when I lived up there, and those are all things are transforming up there, just like Maine is too. Maine used to be big hunting and all that stuff, and they've really changed a lot of their laws too. So hopefully that doesn't continue, right? Oh, one thing I did get, something you might be interested in. We probably gonna have to wrap up here shortly, but I did get my CME. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I did get my CME from ODC for EDC. I got 3 of these, and if you haven't tried one of these out, I definitely recommend them. I got 3 here. I'm going to be putting this on here. I got a tan one. I didn't like the color of that, and the other colors did match, and I felt like a black would be probably the best looking one on here, right? So that's what I'm going to be putting on there. If you're not familiar with what the CME does, it allows you to open it really nicely. It works really well. I have it on here already, on this one. So that works out really nice. And this one seems a little different. Seems like it's a little smaller. No, it's about the same size. Anyways, so these are really nice. I'm going to be putting that on there. I have it on here too. And I have it on my paramilitary 2. The other one, he had 3 titanium CBs. He made, really? Hold on, because when I looked, I didn't find it. Let me see here. OCD for EDC. Let's see here. CME. Do you have to ask him directly? It's probably not listed. Yeah, it's not listed. Starting on building a belt grinder. If it would stop snowing, I could get back to the shop. So is your shop outside and you have to get through the snow? Oh man. Yeah, so I have a little, it's kind of cheesy, but it's the Work Sharp Ken Onion attachment belt grinder. And the belts are pretty decent. I mean, for someone who rarely ever uses a belt grinder, to me, that's adequate, right? Like you that does a lot of work, it would definitely be not enough. But for me, it's okay. Yeah, be devious. I am too. I really am. It's very, very tempting. Now, were you looking at the one that was, I guess we just went away from there. Now, real quick, when you said OCD for EDC, do I have to reach out to him and see if he still has them? I'm kind of curious. Okay. But when you're talking about this one, were you thinking of this one? Or did you like the green, what color is that? Green? Okay, I guess it's green. Hey, that is a set of Rockscales on the Mannix 2 next to the button. It is, Brandon. It is indeed. Next to, which one are you talking about? So is that, on the Mannix 2. I don't have my Mannix 2 out. Let me see. I do have a Mannix 2 here. Which Mannix 2 are you looking at? Because I have a lot of Rockscale designs. This is my Mannix 2 with the Rockscales. And they actually he sells the Mannix XL now too. So if you like the bigger one, to me, this is as big as I could do with the Mannix. I couldn't do anything bigger than this. But this works really nice. And I have the OCD for EDC, titanium ball cage, and I have a ceramic ball in there. I got that from OCD for EDC, if that's the one you're talking about.
So this is the 80-20.1 with the Rockscale Design scales, and I have a Lynch clip on that one too, with Skiff washers. And this is Rockscale Design with the Burple Lynch clip and a Burple backspacer and hardware screws. And this is the crew wear with the DLC coating on here with the CME already installed in that one. And then this is the fancy one. This is my Maximet PM3, Pair 3, with the RG Custom Metalworks scales on here and clip, which works really nice. And the action on this is just fantastic, really phenomenal. And I'm going to be putting a little CME on this one as well. But this blade is ridiculously sharp. It's insane. I was cutting, like getting through a whole bunch of mail. I had a stack of mail and some junk mail, and I was opening envelopes. And sometimes after you open 50 or 100 letters, because sometimes my stack gets really high with this junk mail before I throw it through the shredder, usually it starts to, drag, and the edge starts to get a little not so sharp. This one was slicing it through like butter, every single one of them. You want to get the Burple Mannix and blade swap to the MagnaCut blade. I do too. I would like to put, I wouldn't mind, where is it? I wouldn't mind putting MagnaCut, but the problem is this is already an S110V blade steel. You see that? So it's S110V blade steel, which is a really nice steel already, right? This is great for a slicer for what I want to do. But I tell you, I have 3 pair of 3s, but I only have 1 pair of 2. And I think getting a MagnaCut on a pair of 2, and then maybe doing a Rockscale design with a Burple backspacer and Burple hardware, I think that would be really sweet. You know what I mean? Or, if I can get back on the waiting list for this, maybe that, I don't know. But I think MagnaCut would be really cool. I mean, this is S45VN blade steel. It's not bad. I don't hate it at all. But yeah, I would love to get a MagnaCut, or maybe even a Tenacious, or something that I could do something cool with. Hey, the Knife's Edge sent you an Instagram message, Mr. Rob. I'm heading off to bed. Thanks again for all the super support. Me go. Good night. Everyone stay warm. Yeah, same to you, Knife Edge. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for being on live stream this evening. Have a great evening, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Good night. Yeah, I wish you would do Sezzle too, especially some of these guys. If you're gonna do a pre-order and it's like a 6-month, 8-month, I don't know, Sezzle, Afterpay, just something to kind of carry it out. Now, I don't know if you're doing it because you need a big chunk of cash up front to be able to start that production run. Okay, fair enough. But I don't know. Might be nice. Might be nice to consider that. I thought they take a percentage, but you get the money right away anyways. And so, I don't know, maybe it's too much of a percentage. I don't know. That's fine. I understand. But I agree. Yeah, so if you upgrade the spring and the cage and the scales, absolutely. So we were talking earlier, let me see here, OCD for EDC. So let me go over here real quick. We were talking about, let me see if I can find it. Cage, ball, let's find it. So I got his little deal. Here it is. Yeah, this little kit right here. I bought this. And I got you can get the aluminum one, or you can get the titanium one. Now you can get one with tritium or no tritium. So I got the raw one, this one right here. And that's the one that's in my Mannix right now. And this also comes with you can see the ceramic ball, which is really nice, very smooth, and the spring. And then you get this, if you want to use the current spring that's already in there, if you like the little tighter spring, this
little pin can go in here. You put it in this little section right in here when you have the knife open, and it compresses the spring and it makes the spring a little softer. Now the spring that you get is super soft. It was almost too soft for me after a while. I switched it back to the old spring. Now this one's almost too tight. So it's like, I wish there was something a little bit in between, but I'd rather have it a little tighter because it's easier for me to get a nice flip to it, right? When I had the one that was a little loose, it was kind of soft. It was a little too soft. So, but I definitely recommend that, and definitely recommend getting a one of these, titanium ball cage if you haven't done that already. But yeah, I agree with you. Have I seen these? Let's go take a look. I don't know if I have. What? Dead Reckon Knives. No, I have not. Oh, I've heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of them. I think we talked about it last week. These are interesting. Now, the thing about them is they have button lock. You're not allowed to take them apart ever. Your warranty is absolutely voided as soon as you take them apart. That is a big deal for them. You are not allowed to take it apart, which I have an issue with. But it is USA made. It's around 400, 450, and I don't know if it's going to stay that same price, but pretty well made. So yeah, it seems like a pretty interesting knife. I had a chance to buy one. I passed on it because I have an issue with not being able to take my knife apart. That's just me. But yes, I have seen them, and I've heard good things about them too. But again, you go to their site. Let's see here if we can find their link. You actually go to their page. Come on, take me there. Take me. Why aren't you taking me there? Oh, there we are. So if you go to their link right here, this is where they sell the knives. And check out. Don't know if they have any more available. That one sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, they all sold out. I figured they'd sell out once the word got out on them. But $440, it's not bad. Or $450 if you get it anodized. I mean, it seems pretty good, USA made and everything. So, but you cannot take it apart. That's the big deal. Do I find the titanium cage a little loose? I don't. No, mine was perfectly fine, by the way. The titanium cage, I had no issues. The only issue I had was with the spring. So the spring the softer spring that came with it was a little too loose. Now, what I should have done is probably try to stretch it just a little bit and then put it back in there. I probably would have been perfect now that I think about it. Wish I thought about it at the time, but I didn't. So, oh well, maybe I'll do it again if this bothers me with it being a little stiff. But it's crisp. You can definitely hear it. You hear that? It's very snappy. Reminds me of my Ramlock stitch, which is really loud. Matter of fact, I get in trouble when I flick this one. So here's the Ramlock stitch, right? And when I flip it, it's fine, but listen to it when it closes. You hear that? I mean, that's snappy. That's crazy loud. So yeah, anyways, but my Manix is a little bit like that. Yeah, you're not able to take them apart. So real quick, if we want to go over here, let's look at their warranty. Should be under out. I thought they had a place where their warranty was. Well, it says in the warranty. I know that people who've gotten it says their warranty is very clear about that. But it's interesting. It doesn't say it on their page. And that, to me, I feel like if you're not allowed to take a knife apart and that's a big deal for your warranty, you should disclose that. That kind of bothers me. I just feel like that's important. Because a lot of people who buy knives, especially if you have screws like a T8 and all this, the whole point of that is that we would take it apart. I mean, right? I mean, or you do Microtech or sheer gore, if you put some custom pivot in there or some custom screws, then people can't, right? But I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Brandon was doing that. Now, the whole point of the pen is to, you know, keep the compression down. He says leave it over for 24 hours, and that kind of takes some of the springiness out. I mean, it's kind of like what I would do with a magazine, right? If I had something for a new pew pew and stuff like that. But I don't know. So the mini Microtech SOCOM Bravo. What? There's a mini micro. What? I knew there was something small coming out. Microtech Mini. So is it Com Bravo? Oh, it is smaller, huh? Oh, and it's not tip up. I mean, it's like a normal knife. Like it doesn't have the stupid clip down here. That's actually pretty nice. Because doesn't the regular SOCOM Bravo, doesn't it have the clip up here, or am I thinking of the something else? So the whole thing about the SOCOM, it's like it's a flipper only, and I thought to myself, is that really? Am I going to enjoy that, right? And because I like multiple options of deployment, and I guess because you have a fuller here, I would like to be able to take advantage of that fuller. I don't know if you have access to it. Do you have access to the fuller here? Can you deploy it with the fuller? Oh, it's tip up also? Okay, I didn't know if it was. I know one of the knives is weird like that. Maybe I'm thinking of, what am I thinking of? It's another Microtech. It's the one reason I would never consider it. Who said compression made easy? Yeah, me too. I actually don't mind. But yeah, I get the other points of views. All right. So Rob, have you seen these? After finding these, the deadlock. I got the titanium as well with the spring and ceramic ball. Do you find the titanium loose? No, I don't. Make sure I'm answering everybody. Compression made easy. I thought I heard CME. Yep, compression made easy. Yep, level on up. We were talking about that. Matter of fact, I have them right here on the table. If you're curious, these are. I was going to put these in this one. I didn't have the CMEs for this, and I got a set for these I'm going to put on here, like I have on my other two here, and I have on my pair 2. So love that. I also have it on my shaman. I want to talk like Niche Shabazz. But anyways, is it made in? I don't think so. I think this is made in China. I think it's made by Reich Knives, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it? It's not USA made, is it? I thought it was Reich. Yeah, I think it's Reich Knives. I think it's overseas. I thought. Now, you know what I really would love to see? And I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but I would love to see like the MSI or what's that other one that came out after the MSI and after the Stitch? It's that real long one, but I would love to see one of those in a smaller size, like a smaller version of the Annex or something. Where is it? Where are you? I know I'm going to pop into here. So like a 7.5 or 7.25 inch MSI. I think that would be awesome. The amphibian, yeah, here it is. The amphibian. Like, could they make? Because the amphibian is like 9 inches, right? 9.25 inches. make a 7.5, 7.25 inch amphibian. That would be super awesome, right? I would love to see like the MSI here. This one is 8.9 inches, right? I would love to see, I don't know, 7.5 inch, 7.25 inch of that one. That would be cool. It just lends itself, especially with the finger choil here, it really lends itself to that size knife for a lot of users. This is a knife Shaquille O'Neal could hold, and he would have room. I mean, it's big. I get it. It's big. I mean, so is my stitch. I get it. It's big. It's big. But when I hold it up here, look at all this room I have right here. You know, it's let, you know, it's a knife that could be, I mean, this one works better, I think. I just wish I could put Skiff washers in there because some of their cage bearings are just not great. The reptilian. What is the reptilian? There's a new one called a reptilian? No. Is there really one called a reptilian? Microtech? Or you pull my leg? I'm going to go for it. So if there is one, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's one called a reptilian. It's Damascus blade. That's a different one. Okay. I was like, oh, really? Penguin. Yeah. We just see Microtech releasing a penguin. I don't think so. That would be just funny in itself, I think. It would be weird, but it would be funny. I would never expect that, right? Maybe a gator or a croc. Maybe what else? They could use frog because that is Navy SEALs, but I don't know if that would be like infringing on something. What about, what would be something else they'd probably use? But I still think the MSI, if they had to do a 7.5 or 7.25 inch, that'd be money. I would make such a nice EDC knife for so many people. And they could sell the dickens out of it. The Wolverine, that would work. The Tasmanian Devil. What else? The Shepherd, maybe, right? Because that's a term you use a lot in military deployment. The acronophobia. The anaconda. About the size of their knives, they're like anacondas. I need a Titanus. What is a Titanus? Let's take a look at that. Titanus knife? What is that? Let's go look at White Mountain knives. Oh my God, that looks huge. How big is that thing? Whoa, 11 inches. That is absurd, but really big. Is that for like chopping woods? Yeah, that's like right up there with that. Is it Kershaw that makes that big giant one? Or who is it that makes that big giant looking, like the world's biggest knife or whatever? The Microtech Matrix. Yeah, does it feel like they feel like they just got to, they make knives for people who wear giant snow gloves and they need to be able to handle a knife just like they didn't have gloves on or something? Microtech Matrix.
Wow, that's big. Oh, that's the one that got re-released, right? Is that the one they did a re-release on? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, it's like cold steel size, which is fine. I mean, if that's your market, if that's what you're going for, that's fine. I mean, if that's what you want. I like the stitch, but it's almost too big for me. It works because of the finger choil. And if it wasn't for the finger choil, this would not work. And if it wasn't for the ram lock, it wouldn't work. The ram lock, being able to use it one-handed like that, right, really makes it work, you know, because I can do it left-handed, one-handed, and that's nice. If it wasn't for that, this would be too big. It would not even be a contention for me. But man, if they could get down to like a 7.5, 7.25, 7.75 knife, like the MSI or a variant of it or something like that, that would be simply cool. Like they could call it the MMSI, the MMSI, like the micro MSI or something like that, right? Yeah, the annex. Yeah, I think we had it over here. Let me go back a couple pages. Like that annex. What's the size of that one again? That one's huge too. I actually owned an annex. I don't know if you know that. I ended up selling mine to the Beard of Doom, and he I think he loved it. 8.6. It was too big. It really was. And it had too many proprietary screws and everything on there, which made it really, really difficult to deal with and take apart. And I would love to have put in like some custom, you know, skiffs or something if they made them for that. I like the look of the stitch too. And it's really weird because it's not my style of knife, but that just really works. And surprisingly, it works really well in the hand. And it's got a very robust, nice, sharp tip. And yeah, it works. Now, this one's just super loud when it closes. It's snappy. It's only 2 inches long. Yeah. Can you even fit it in a pocket, or do you just have to like cut a hole through your pocket and let it hang down the side of your leg? Kind of like a splint. Is it like a knife slash splint? Is that what it is? Rob 10 Ring. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thanks for joining the live stream tonight. How are you? Good name, Rob. I like that name. I'm a little biased, obviously, but that's okay. The splint. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You could call one of those huge knives the splint. You call it the I don't know, I was thinking of a name, but it doesn't sound right. I won't even say it. But yeah, it's huge. Rex 45, I'm very interested in. I mean, here's the reality. I have Maximate, right? So Maximate and Rex 45, you're in the regard of the edge retention, you're getting close. One is, I guess, is going to be retain the edge longer. The other one's going to be tougher. Both of them are not very corrosion resistant, from what I understand. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I mean, Rex 45 seems really interesting to me. I wish I could have gotten in on that. I just wish they'd make those in G10. I hate the FRN scales because it makes it like there's just not much out there you can put a custom scale on that, because when you get those, FRN scales just doesn't do it for me. If I buy an MSI and the FRN scales, I'm going to get it because I know Original Goat is coming out with their titanium and aluminum scales. So I would get it because I knew they were doing that. I would very much like to get the Rex RM45. I mean, here's the other realities. Rex 45 and Magna Cut are two steels that I would probably buy in the FRN.
and then swap it out with another knife that would be like a G10, lot cheaper version of the same. So I could use the liners and the screws into a kind of a upgraded version. You know what I mean? Because what I understand is if you have a Rex 45, let's say if it was a Manix 2 or if it was a Para 3, the blade is exactly the same in the FRN as it is in the G10. It's the other hardware and screws that are different. Level on up. Hey ho, Rob. Makes me feel like everyone's saying hello to me, but I know you're saying hello to Rob who just joined. I know that's Rob. So appreciate Rob being here. Rob, from Rob to Rob. Have a good night, Rob. Appreciate you being here, Rob. From Rob to Rob. You really like the Manix 2 lightweight. Is the action pretty good on that one too? I was curious about that. That's what you did with your Manix. You swapped it out for an FRN with a G10 so you could do the hardware and then do like a scale swap or something? What kind of scales did you put on it? I'm kind of curious. I was looking at some lightweight ones for giveaways, trying to find something that would be affordable for the channel. I can't quite afford some of the giveaways I would love to give away, but so it's specialized tool. See, that's a bummer. I mean, I get that's cool, but I just don't like a knife I can't take apart. Just me. I mean, I know other people do, but you know. So you're carrying a Hogue Deca in MagnaCut. I may try the FRN because it's so light. Very cool. So the Hogue Deca in MagnaCut, it's not the FRN version. Do you have one? Did you get like the DLT or the Rec one, the version that was the Rec exclusive in the G10, the brown G10? That sounds cool. I was always interested in getting a Deca so I could put some original Goat scales on there. I mean, it helps that, you know, being an affiliate with Original Goat, you can get those. And by the way, if you're interested, you can use my code in the description for Original Goat, Rockscale Design. You get 10 or 15% off. Original Goat, you get 15% off. At Rockscale Designs, you get 10% off. White Mountain Knives, you get 10% off. At Skiff made blades for the Skiff cage bearings and their tools, you get 10% off. So just in case you're curious, check out those discounts. They help the channel. Some of them help the channel. One of them doesn't, but the other ones mostly do. But they definitely help you. Yeah, I would Nuga knives, and I'm sure that's going to bring the prices up, but I would definitely be interested in that. I know what I understand is their butt lock is solid. It's not what you can do the spine whack test all you want, and it's supposed to be great. So it's a different design, and so I'm sure the way they bring in the springs, it's kind of like, you know, if you don't know how to work with Omega springs, it can be really frustrating taking a knife with a crossbar lock or an axis lock apart and putting it back together. There's people who literally get frustrated because they don't know how to deal with that, right? You dropped a Rex 45 and it was fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty tough. Now I know like a Maximet, if you drop it, it doesn't have horizontal strength. So if the blade's like this, it can snap because the way the structures are, they can snap. And so Maximet is not a knife you could really drop. A lot of people who drop theirs break their tips and stuff. But I think Rex 45 is supposed to be pretty tough. It's supposed to be up there, like, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, it's up there in the toughness, like 15V or something, or 10V, like that, right? Does that sound correct? Don't know enough about it because I don't have one, but I'm kind of curious. You put your Rex 45, your Manix 2 with the tie scales. Very cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I agree with your Nuga knives. Include a tool. Sell the tool. I mean, I don't care. Charge me $50 for the tool and then give me a video on how to do it. I sent my GP knives with the lightweight Manix 2 Rex 45 back because no scales available until
Original Goat comes out with them. It was a great price for $129, but I couldn't get over the scales. Yeah, and so that's the thing with the Mannix 2, be devious. If I got it, I would have to swap it out with another Mannix 2 with G10 scales, and then be able to use that for the scales. Because what I understand is the Rex 45 Mannix blade is the same blade that would be in ones that aren't the FRN scales or the lightweight scales. The blade is the same. It's all the hardware that's different. You would think somebody would sell that, right? Maybe it's because it's Spyderco. I don't know. But yeah, I agree with you, Nuga Knives. It's a really cool knife. And if they did that, I would have been very interested. But that just turned me off immediately. And I'm not the one that I feel like I have to go get that, right? There's very few times that I feel that I really need to get that brand new one. And a couple of times I was wrong when I did it. Like the one that I've been very, very excited about is, and I know we talked about this already, I'm pretty pumped about the Misto. I did pre-order this, and it's supposed to come out on the 19th. That's what they say. And I ordered this version, the drop point. The Tonto is cool, but it's not DLC. It looks like it's Blackstone washed or PVD. If it was DLC, I would have been very interested. But again, it's MagnaCut. You don't need to coat a MagnaCut blade. I would have loved to have this non-black Tonto version. But the drop point looked cool. And I'm not sure if that's a hollow grind. I can't quite tell. It looks like it might be a hollow grind if you look at the reflection. But it could be a flat grind, right? It's hard to tell. It looks like it's probably a flat grind looking at this. But up here, it seems like the shadow might indicate it's a hollow grind, but it's probably a flat grind. But it's definitely a little bit thicker than the Deca, but it's not very thick. It's like 0.11. It's not like your typical 0.12 inches, so it's 0.11. And the Deca is like 0.9, if I'm not mistaken, 0.09 inches. Yeah, definitely agree with you. Bluetooth blades. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do if I can find a MagnaCut, one of the Salt series. But those are next to impossible to find, which is so funny because so many people coming out with MagnaCut. It's going to be such a prevalent steel. I mean, look at Hogue. Look at even Benchmade's getting into MagnaCut. Look at Hogue and Kershaw and a bunch of people are getting into MagnaCut. On Magnaware? Have you seen the thing on Magnaware? No, I have not. What is Magnaware? Magnaware. What is that? Magnaware? Oh, Magnaware. Where's MagnaCut on here, though? There's MagnaCut. Okay. 15V. Rex 45 is down here. LMAX. 14C28N. Crewwear. Vanix. Interesting. Magnaware, huh? Am I in the right link? Is that the same thing you just posted? Let's see. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Okay. So it does come up. Magnaware makes me wonder, is that a Laren Thomas design too, right? Because Magna, that's going to be kind of proprietary if you're going to use that.
And I can see Laren Thomas do that. So is this like his S110, 10V, super edge retention, crazy, like ZTP 189, you got K390. Look at all these S90V, S110V, you got 10V, 15V, S125V. I've never bought anything with S25V, never bought anything with ZMax, but I do have Maximit. Wow, I didn't know Maximit was this high on the scale. I will tell you, Maximit, it is crazy sharp. It is crazy sharp. It's lost no retention. So that's cool though. Yeah. So like, here's your Maximit, right? Right? Now I'm hitting the sticky part down here. Gotta be careful, because if I hit my finger, it's going through it. It's taking it off. You're gonna see blood everywhere. But that thing is ridiculously sharp, and it loses no edge retention. This is literally a shredder. It's fun. I gotta say, Maximit is fun, but you know, you got to treat it with caution, right? You don't want to. It's not one of those you drop anywhere, because I've told you drop it, it shatters. So I wonder if MagnaWare is going to be like a tougher version of an S110V, you know, have the best worlds of a super edge retention kind of knife. That would be cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people prefer K390. You're right. That seems to be very popular for a lot of people, K390. So I can see that. Yep, that's what I heard, Nuga Knives. It's glass if you drop it. Every time somebody drops it, the tip just shatters right off. So. Yeah, my Crewware, which I happen to have, where is it? Right here. This is Crewware. And this is also crazy sharp, right? So this one's also a lot of fun as well. And, but it drops up really, really nicely as well. So I love that as well. You can see all my little shreds there and everything. Yeah, the heat treat on MagnaCut can definitely get competitive up there. I have an S90V, and I do enjoy that a lot. But even M390, like my Urban EDC XL to Custom Trevor Burger, that M390 is treated to 62. I gotta tell you, that one is much harder to sharpen, but boy, does it retain its edge well. And it works really well. So that's interesting, right? We got a lot of M390 here, and then there's the 20CV from Wii, which is okay. It's not bad, not terrible, but I like their really thin 20CV, which is nice. And here's the favorite blade that, you know, this would be almost fun to send this into Cole over at Tri-State, just to send him this and see what he does. Do you think he'll throw up on it or something, vomit on it? I better tell him it's mine so he doesn't throw it out. But that would be fun to say, hey, Cole, check out this amazing new knife I just discovered. This beautiful, beautiful knife. You're going to love this one. Because he absolutely has no desire. He doesn't like the look of that. Yeah, he may pee on it. And we're not talking Ultim. His ultimate pee, maybe not Ultim, but ultimate pee. 68 AHRC. Yeah, I could see it. Could you imagine that as like oh, here's something. How about if it was like a, like you know how you do ZDP 189 and you do it in a, oh, shoot. My brain just went dead. When you have the steel in the middle, a Sanmai kind of version. Could you imagine? Oh, just check this out. Could you imagine a Sanmai version with MagnaWare as the core and MagnaCut on the outside? Could you imagine that? Oh, if MagnaWare is real. But could you imagine that? MagnaWare in the middle and MagnaCut on the outside with like a you know, Sanmai kind of version? Wow. That would be sick. Yeah, I don't know if they've tried tungsten carbide. Like who is it that does that? The guys who make those really little super sharp knives. I was very interested in them for a while, but then I saw the lock and how it was really. I couldn't deal with how uncomfortable it was going to be. It was too much like the super lock on the Vision F. Now that Vision FG, the CVV version, I like that. I just don't like the Vision F. I don't like that version at all. That one I can't get into. So it's just too uncomfortable for my finger. It's just too nubby. It's kind of like the reason why, I mean, I like the shark lock here, but I actually have a shark cub, and that one is almost too thin in the back for me. And I like this right here a lot, but my favorite, I keep getting all these little shreds that I cut up here. But on here, the way the Rockscale does it, it's so much easier to access and so much more comfortable. Just having that little extra cut out there. I wish they could do that on here. The Sandrin, yeah, Sandrin blades, yeah, those guys are pretty amazing. Oh, all right, guys, it's 11:08. I gotta hit the hay. We've been on here for a while now. It's over 4 hours. It's been a long stream, but I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a lot of fun. I learned something new about MagnaWare. That's kind of cool, man. Appreciate you sharing that. That's kind of fun, and kind of looking forward to hearing about that. Yeah, their 15V was phenomenal on Cedric and Ada's videos. Yeah, the 15V was phenomenal. But you're right, their tungsten carbide was, yeah, it was pretty sick. I've heard people who have those blades, they don't need to sharpen them for 2 years. They retain their edges for 2 years. So, anyways, man, it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much to all the new channel members. Hey, if you haven't already, send me an email if you want me to mail you a sticker. For those of you guys who are brand new and don't have a sticker yet, or those of you who've been a member or became a member again and would like a sticker and you never gotten one, please send me. I'd love to send that out to you. And I enjoyed this. Hopefully we'll see you guys next week. We're getting real close to the 4K, so that's a lot of fun. It seems like it speeds up a little bit as we get closer. I think we're less than 4 weeks away, so as we get closer, I'll start putting things together for it. Looking forward to that, and very humbled by you guys. Appreciate you all. So thank you, and lots of fun. Have a great week. Stay warm. Stay out of the snow. Get rest if you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better. And again, thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate every one of you guys. Have a good night. Bye.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new.